Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Long time no see. It's been a couple days. Hello, Tammy Field, Kaya's Opinion, Mitch Curry, Crazy Nerd. Hello, Jacqueline. Hello, Raindrops. Well, I didn't watch her live, but we're gonna go over them. I tagged her in this, you guys. She needs help. She needs intervention. Have I have never heard of her until now. I feel awful for her and her baby. Absolutely. Hello, everybody. Callie. Hello, everybody. You turn this music down. Wait for everybody to get in here. Hello. Taking this after I recorded it 2 times yesterday. Yeah, hello, Jackie and Bow and Lisa Thompson. Amy Fields. Yeah, she took a bunch of pills and overdose, guys. It's been, I tagged in it, you guys. I really feel like this needs to be brought to people's attention. This is definitely, in my opinion, she needs a lot of help mentally, guys. And if she's listening, I hope she's listening. She needs to reach out and get help because that little precious baby that's gone inside of her, I got like, let's say she got the lounge music going. Yes, I do. I sound muffled. Okay, let me go out and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, is that better, guys? Hello, seven of us. Lisa Thompson, Molly, go heavier. Hello. Does that sound better? Courtney. Hello, Callie. As you all see, I'm not monetized. Hello, Angel. So I do have a PayPal and a Cash App up here for any tips because I'm not monetized right now. Hello, Kathleen. Lisa Thompson. Hello. Hello, Happy. Let's see if I Angel. Hello, Sally, Snake Goddess, Creative Spirit, Wise Old Lady. How many chatters does it take to get Miss Daisy's attention? Ah, how many? Hello, Frankie. Molly, go heavier. Hello, Angie. Everybody's good. Thank you, Angie. Hello, Huntress. And second to no one. Kai is finished. I'm monetized. I don't know how. Hello, Penny. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Sherry. Hello, Fonda. Hello, Suzanne. That's weird. Hello, Versi. Hello, Versi. Long time no see. No snoring tonight. No. We really got an important subject that I've been wanting to talk about. And some of my peeps might not be familiar with her, but she's a YouTuber. Let me bring her up. Her name is let me bring her up. Hang on. And she's pregnant. And she's got really bad mental problems, in my opinion. And this is all my opinion, you guys. Love notes from TLC. And let me bring her page up because I did tag her in here. I do. I can get super chats. Okay. Thank you, Creative Spirit. Thank you so much. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. I thought I wasn't monetized. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. Yes, Daisy, I can't wait to hear this. I don't know. I thought I wasn't monetized. Hello, Texas Brat and Louisiana Proud and Over the Moon and Raindrops. Louisiana Proud. Okay, so I'm going to bring her up and show you her YouTube page. Now, this girl is 7 months pregnant and she has a lot of issues, in my opinion. As you can see, she is 7 months pregnant over here. This is her dancing, pregnant and dancing.
Young cast, last. Now everybody go to breakfast.
Okay, so this is her pregnant. I'm not going to show the whole video because I don't want to get a copyright strike. So this is her thing. She is 7 months pregnant. Since she's been pregnant, she has done a lot of crazy stuff, you guys. She's trying to get rid of her baby, and the other day she took medications to try to get her. Oh, thank you, Versi. I didn't know I was monetized, you guys. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, Versi. Thank you. Thank you, Versi. Annalise. Hello, Annalise. Hello, Crazy Nurse. Hello, Koala. She's almost for full term now. Yeah, she is. Let me scroll down and give everybody a chance to see her stuff here. Like, we've heard some really bad. I can't play a lot of her videos because, let's just say, she cusses a lot and uses God's name in vain and everything. Hello, Savannah, Mitch Curry. Is she okay now? Well, she posted a video. We'll be going over that. But I want to show you guys a video that was made earlier of her where she's 34 weeks, so that baby can be born alive right now. It probably would need some help, but it can be born at this time. Thank you, German Shepherd Mama. Thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. I didn't think I was monetized. Thank you. Thank you, German Shepherd Mama. I thought I was. Hello, Shay. Hello. Welcome. So I want to show you guys a video. I'm going to go into my video community post. And this is by, give credit to Salvage Media, Live Media. And this is her. I want to show you guys this of her trying to commit suicide and taking pills while she's pregnant for this baby. I know, Crazy Nurse. Hello, Laura. Hello. Let me see here. Let me go and let me put the fair use thing up so we can use this, okay? And this is from Savage Live Media. Okay. Let me put this up here. Here we go. This is her.
Hurt us. All you do is hurt us. You just don't care about us. You don't care about us. You don't.
7 months pregnant.
I try to tell you. I've told you for so many years. You don't understand. You don't get it. I asked you for weed. I asked you for a safe place. You denied it. You're gonna tell me I'm crazy because everybody else is fucking crazy at me. You're doing this again. Everybody is. You did this, not me.
She's 7 months pregnant. The police is trying to get in there to her. And look how many pills she takes. 8 months pregnant. 8 months pregnant.
No one cared about this baby. If they would have cared, they would have put the father where he needs to go. And I'm done.
Love you, Ashley.
I'm not trying to play your games anymore.
She's been recorded.
You're crazy. Hello, you guys are silly. You guys are so funny.
Hi, Bridget.
I told you, people. I told you I needed help to solve it. And you just hurt me instead. That's what you did. You just hurt me instead. Instead of saying, oh, let's do something to help the victim for once. You don't care. You people are evil.
She's lying about it, dazed.
People are evil. That guy seems like a nice guy. I feel very bad.
It is, Savannah. I agree.
And I don't want to talk to him because it does no good. It does no good.
I do too. I'm worried about that baby.
Don't listen. You never fix anything. You put me. You make me. You blame me.
Hello, Giggles.
No. There's no reason. I knew you had access to my phone. I knew you saw what my dad did. I knew you did that.
Okay, as you can hear in the background, the police is at the door. She's just took a load of pills. She's 8 months pregnant for a baby that what does she call that baby? She calls it something. She doesn't want the baby. She wants the baby to die. People are going to be so confused if you don't give them a background that she's severely mental ill. She constantly losing her mind and lying about herself. Thank you very much, Rainy Joe. Yes, she does have problems according to this trash baby. She does call this baby trash. She has her own YouTube channel. I tagged the YouTube channel in here, and I hope she reaches out to me for help. Maybe we could get her some help. She does need, in my opinion, and this is just all my opinion, she does need mental help, y'all, and that baby needs to come out ASAP. Because as long as that baby's in there, she does this, that baby is going to be at risk. Absolutely. So yes, she is a YouTuber, and we have went over this a little bit, some in here. But yeah, Jacqueline, uh, over the moon. Ellie needs to stop it. Well, right here, I'm going to show you where they bust in the door and get her. Yeah, she calls the baby a trash baby. Here we go, guys.
You saw that. You saw everything. You let it happen. You people are sick. Not me. Not the suicide victims. Not anybody. No. You. You're sick. You have issues. All of you have issues. And then you talk down to me like it's not gonna fucking happen. No, you guys are sick. You guys are sick and I don't want to do this anymore.
Now she's spoken hot.
You seem like a nice person.
There's been many people who have offered to help this woman in their chats.
I should do the right thing, but that doing the right thing means that you're not being weak. But then I'm sorry. I don't know what they're doing. They're crazy. They're banging on the door. Crazy.
I'm sure they have Texas Brat Brat.
Like it's my fault. In actuality, it's not.
They're breaking down the door, you all.
Blame the actual perpetrators this time.
Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Get up here. Show me your hands. Miss Collins. Talk to us now.
They got tasers.
Okay, there you go. They come in on her. She obviously didn't care. Kat said, she scares me so bad the other night. I rest hope the baby isn't hurt. Yes, here's my friend Ashley new channel. It's about crime, and she covers Harmony Montgomery. If anybody wants to go over and sub up to Miss Ashley, she has a lot of good content, and she does really good. She does really good research. Miss Ashley's channel there, you all. And she does cover a lot of different stories as well. Dazed and Confused said she was in jail. She got out of jail. She went to her mom. She picked a fight. Nothing ever good enough for her. Wow. It sure beats home. It sure beats being homeless in your car like she was. That's true. They just need to get that baby out. Listen, you guys, I've had similar situations like this before with a nurse, as being a nurse, with mamas that don't want their babies or don't want to keep their babies safe in their stomach. And literally, it is hell to until you get that baby out. Until that baby is delivered, it's literally hell with those mommies because they know they can use that baby as a weapon against medical staff, against people's feelings, and everything. So, yes, I've seen this before. Spread Love said, Miss Daisy, I don't know who she is. I don't know anything about her story. We're getting ready to tell you about her story, okay? She barricades the door. She had the door barricaded. Wow. This is a YouTuber, you guys. Oh, thank you, Savannah. This is a YouTuber that is a little wild. Y'all, she's got some issues, manipulative. And I think right now everybody is worried about that baby. and she knows it. And that's why she's pulling this. And like I said, I've seen this before with mommies that's pregnant. Um, I've literally seen them take their stomach and move the baby around and said, "Oh, she'll be all right." Or, I've seen a lot, you guys. Till you get that baby out, you worry to death about that baby. She doesn't need jail. She needs to be medically locked down. I agree, Sally. I do. Hello, Kathy. I agree 100%. We also have Miss Veronica. She has a YouTube channel. She's my mod. She looks into a lot of cases. It's Have You Seen Our Podcast? If y'all want to give her some love and support, she does a lot of research. She sits up at night and goes over these cases of the people that have no voice, people that's not even been seen. If y'all want to give her some love too, there's her channel as well. I got some really good mods in here, guys. Love Notes for TLC. That's what her channel's called. The girl that we're talking about is Love Notes for TLC. Miss Daisy, why I never did OBGYN. I know you all. Listen, you guys, I could tell y'all some stories that would blow your mind as being an OB nurse. At this point, with her being 8 months along, the baby would be safer in a NICU than kept inside her. I agree, Kat. I do. She said she should have been committed and induced labor. She needs to take control of herself. Well, I don't know what state she is. Thank you, Savannah. I don't know what state she's in, but some states will. She will definitely be charged with neglect, especially if that baby is born with drug addiction or any kind of drugs in that baby's system. Hello, Ray Ray. Yes, it is a sad story. She definitely will be charged with neglect of that baby if that baby comes out like that and has to go through any withdrawals, which I guarantee probably, in my opinion, will probably happen. I hope she gets arrested and help. I hope they can get the baby out before any more threats on the baby's life. Me too. I just hope that she has a long, hard labor and she has to go to the hospital when she goes into labor. No doubt. I hope that she doesn't have that baby easy because if she has that baby at home, that baby's life is in danger, you guys. I think they really need to commit her. And in my opinion, she needs committed until she delivers that baby. Rainy Joe said, "You're right. It's been hell watching her use this baby for leverage. She even punched her stomach." Wow. She lit her first baby's crib on fire. She don't need to be anywhere near that baby at all. When she has that baby, they need to take that baby to the nursery and keep that baby. And if she wants to see the baby, they need to monitor her at that hospital. Was there any updates on Amanda? I missed it. No, I don't have any. I'm sorry. What state she lives in? I'm not for sure, but we'll look into it. Hello, Tina Bobina. Best mods ever. Yes. She's going to court tomorrow because she lied about her father's SA. Well, something had to happen to her, guys. She's not this way for no reason. I don't know, you guys. Something has to have happened really bad for her to be messed up like this. She didn't want to go to court because she knows she's going to be in trouble because right now she is on bond and she's supposed to be at her mom's house and she left. So the police broke down the door. How is she not out of jail? Thank you, Shay Shay. I don't understand that. Letitia was in the shock ward the other day, but she signed herself out. They cannot keep crazy people locked up anymore. She's in Arkansas, Daisy. Thank you, Rainy Joe. Thank you. So she's in Arkansas. I wonder if they do child neglect, if they arrest them for child neglect in Arkansas. Dazed and Confused said the weirdest thing, though, she was in the hospital this morning. There were no fetal monitors going off. I wonder if they're even checking the baby to see if it's okay. She's in Little Rock, Arkansas. Daisy, I wanted to let you know as well there was a woman I read about the same city as Amanda that got in an altercation with a man and ran over 3 times. Do you think it could be related? I don't know. See, we're not allowed to know anything right now. So I don't know. I would like to know for sure. Colorado is West Coast here. Molly Go Heavier said, how is she still on YouTube? I have no idea, you all. Let me pull her back up here so we can look at some of her videos here. Let me tell you, this girl is a wild child, honey. And I'm not trying to come at her like mean, because I really feel like it's mental illness. But man, oh man, she, I really worry about this baby. I really, really, really worried about this baby. So this here is her talking about her suicide attempt.
Today is July 24th,
Here we go.
2022. And before they try to incarcerate me again, I decided that I was going to kill myself. And here I am.
Here we
In
go.
the ER, not ER. It's one of the main things in the hospital here. I just wanted to convey how sick and sad I am for the world around me. I can barely see right now because of those handfuls of pills I took. And then when I got to the hospital, I asked them numerous times to pump my stomach, and they refused to. They said that they wouldn't. And that caused me to go into like a state of, detachment coma style, like just passed out because of all
Hello,
the
Tina
handfuls of
Bobina.
pills that I took on video.
Hello,
You've seen
Revy.
it. So instead of doing right by the victim, they're doing wrong by the victim and causing me to have to
I don't think
suffer
she has
more.
other kids
I'm
at
just
home.
glad that they haven't tried to prosecute me with
She's in the
criminal
hospital.
charges just for trying to harm my baby when I've already disclosed. I'm not trying to harm my baby. I love him very much. I was very worried when I actually
It's a boy?
woke up and they were showing me the ventricles of his heart and everything. Of course, I'm worried. I love him very much. You people don't get it. You don't get how much pain I lived through. You don't understand any of it. So, and then this girl down there, a nice young.
Okay, now she's saying that she loved the baby. It's a boy. But something's wrong with its little heart, you guys. Did you hear that? It sounds like something's wrong with the heart of the baby. You can't hear her? Can y'all hear? Oh, you can't with her. I'm sorry. Let's see. I'm in Arkansas. If that baby dies and not her, they can charge her with attempted murder if they want to. They don't play. Thank you, Bo Pace. Thank you. Can't pump a stomach if you're pregnant, she says. She's super intelligent now. She loves him. Later, she calls him a trash baby and wanted to die. I know, this is weird. Maybe she's on her medications here. Yes, they do, Revy. They do need to tie her tubes. It's mental. I believe she has mental issues extending from childhood. I do too, Prayer Garden. Absolutely. I 100% agree on that. But now she says she won't let anybody adopt the baby. She won't have a choice. She won't have a choice. Especially after she's saying that she killed this baby. If this baby is born with any drugs, they'll take this baby from her. She won't have a choice. They won't, surely they won't let her take this baby home. She's in the hospital and she has a daughter too, but she doesn't have the kids. Thank goodness. Yes, Per Garden does have mental issues from childhood. She was saved by her father and brother. Something must have happened with her. That's from all the pills that she took trying to kill the baby. I wonder if the baby's got a heart condition because the way she just talked. Hello, Chandra. Hello, hello. She forfeited any rights to this baby a long time ago. Yes, she did. No, they will court order the child away from her. I pray they do. But like I said, you guys, before, I've dealt with a woman like this, and it's hard, especially in labor and delivery, with people like this, and they're manipulative, and you're just praying that the baby comes out, literally. that the baby comes out safe. So let's listen.
Girl, right? Nice. I say nice facetiously, because she refused. Everybody, I told everyone I had to pee. I told everyone when I was leaving the,
Yes,
because
she
they
does.
came
Days and
barging in, they
confused.
banged in through the door and everything with their tasers and whatever. I freaked out.
I
I
hope
wanted to
so,
pee right then and
QB.
on myself, but I held it. And I got to the ER. I told them I had to pee. They tried to tell me to pee in one of those seated chair things, but there was no cup in the bottom of it. This is before the pills had gotten to me fully, and I knew what was going on. But thank you so much, Sarah. Oh God, I needed this. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I didn't put any ice in it.
Perfect. Thank you. So I was down in the ER getting checked in, and I told him I had to pee really bad, and um, I squatted in because I could feel that I was starting to go because of the pain pills, and I squatted in the corner and I peed, and she said, "Why'd you do that?" And she said, "Oh, it's something about being an animal. Don't act like an animal."
She peed in
And
the
then when I
corner of
came
the.
back and everything, I was trying to sit down and make myself vomit
Oh
because
my. Y'all, this is a nightmare patient, in my opinion. Did you guys hear that? She squatted down in the ER and peed in the floor. Her sister says that her father was a good, outstanding citizen and that Letitia is lying about the essay. She says that every guy raped her. She calls him the great baby. Wow. Yes, they will take it if she attempts to take the baby's life. Oh, they'll take it anyway. Hello, Justice Janie. Hello, Alicia. Jay. Hello, Jay. Miss Daisy, you are such a beautiful blessing to all of us. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you, Spread Love. Thank you, sweetheart. Humans that OD get treated like trash in the ER. That's the truth. You're right. You are right about that. There is some of them that are not treated very good. I really don't think anyone raped her ever. She's definitely got some issues, you guys. If she attempted yeet herself, she shouldn't be a nurse right there 24/7. Yes, I agree, Dazed and Confused. Whenever I worked in the hospital on the floor, if a person was a psych patient at a suicide risk, they had to have someone sit with them a one on one 24/7. And believe me, I said many of them one on ones too. So, yes, she may have somebody there with her. She has smoked pot during the whole pregnancy. Yup. She accuses everyone of essaying her and stealing from her. Hundreds have offered to help her. She says she just wants the baby dead. Now she acts like she wants the baby. Is she in jail? No, she's in the hospital right now. She may go to jail afterwards. It's all over a man. The man she. Where'd they go? It's all over a man. The man she got is pregnant by does not want to be with her. She just got out of jail for going to his house. Well, I hope he steps up and takes this baby from her. The quicker that baby's away, the better. I agree. Let's see. Girl, if somebody was that thirsty, like you said, you would immediately would have drunk a cup. Yeah, she peed in the floor, you guys. These are nightmares. Listen, I've had them turn the sink on and get the whole entire floor wet before. I've had them do this stuff before. These are nightmare patients, you guys. They know exactly what they're doing. They know how to push the buttons of nursing staff and medical staff. Hello, Scarlo. Hello, hello. Thank you, Ray Ray. Miss Daisy, welcome to my trauma center world. Crazy nerds, I can imagine. Nightmare. A few years ago, she took a dump in the shower while in jail. Wow. Sounds like it. Hello, Susie. There might be someone in the room with her. Probably is. She's probably used to being monitored all the time, to be honest with you. So I'm going to let y'all listen to her. Absolutely beautiful sunflower. May God protect this baby.
I was trying to get the pills out for him and his safety. And um, this girl, Christine, I think is what her name was, or Christina. I think it was Christine. But she came in and she was like, "Girl, you're about to piss me off." That's exactly how she said it. "Girl, you're about to piss me off." She shouldn't be working in the nursing field. That's how she treats people because they don't understand the entire story behind what's going on. So I had to relay my story numerous times to these individuals at this hospital. Believe me, I'm tripping. And you know my story, so I'm calm talking about this right now. But they had denied me water and everything for like when I was coming out of it. And they said that it was just the ice. I haven't eaten for approximately 22 hours now, and I'm starving. And then they gave me a tray with some nasty scrambled eggs that smell like dookie farts. And um,
Jay, this lady here is a YouTuber and she's currently 8 months pregnant. She calls her baby a trash baby and she's tried to, I guess, allegedly kill her baby. She OD'd on drugs. Let the police knock down her door. I guess it was a hotel door, and everything else. So she's got some really bad issues. And this is her in the hospital after she allegedly OD'd. So, and this is talking. And so far, she has given the nurses a hard time because she peed in the floor on them. My God, she took a dump in the shower. My God, she took a dump in the shower. Yeah, I've seen them do this before, you all. They do it, they know exactly what they're doing. They know how to push buttons. This woman's not a fool. She might have some problems, but she knows exactly what she's doing. She knows she can tug at people's heart, in my opinion, over this baby. And yeah, I hope y'all are still keeping Amanda in your purse. Yes, we are. I've been trying to check on her, you all. She said they can't pump her stomach because she's 8 months pregnant. And I don't know if they could or not. They probably did. I don't see that hurting her baby. They probably did because she took so much, They probably did. She just didn't know it. She killed 11 dogs with her bare hands. Do you believe that or did she just say that? She's making the baby suffer for her own past experiences. This is sad. Yes. Hello, Yanni. Hello, hello. My pastor said that he used to go with exorcists back in the 80s and possessed people would poop and pee everywhere. I agree. I agree with you on that one, Alicia. That baby needs prayer. When that baby comes out, they need to take it to church and have it prayed over. She needs prayer as well. Yeah, Jay, I agree. The reason why this is going on is because the man that got it's going by so fast. Sorry, guys. Hang on just a second. The reason why Shane says the reason why this is going on is because the man that got her pregnant supposedly said that she filed a fraudulent RA report. I just think, look at her eyes, y'all. Look at them wild, dark eyes. She's got the devil in her. She really did kill the dogs. I'm gonna have to look up on this woman. If she done that, she needs to go to jail. Yes, this woman is a crazy woman. ODing is a selfish act and drug use is a selfish act. Hospital fights to save lives every day and have no respect for humans that disrespect life. They do try to save them. We do. I mean, I have before, I've walked in and found people OD'd in their hospital rooms. We do our best to try to save them, y'all, but they have to help themselves. So glad you and nice people are here tonight. Thank you, J Mom. She was saying she was abused by her own father and mother, knew it all along. Well, I believe that something definitely went on with her for her to be like this, you guys. She put 8 live puppies in the freezer. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Wow. Wow, you guys, this is crazy. I think they gave her that black chalk to make her. She said she puked black stuff. Yeah, that's what they gave her. They gave her the charcoal, active charcoal. Yep. Yeah, she does. She sounds very homicidal. She is very homicidal with this baby, you guys. Let's see. Her husband had 5 years restraining order against her and had to redo it because she showed up the day it expired. This woman is something else, y'all. Hello, Blue Ocean. Please watch her videos before making a judgment on Letitia. I have been following her. I will, but I'm just telling you, I've worked with these people before, and I know she has mental problems, but they can also be very, very manipulative.
So yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying really, really hard to not hurt myself or this child in the process of trying to seek this justice. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Why am I always reprimanded for
She
everything?
does, Jay.
Constantly. I'm thirsty as hell. She just brought a shit ton of water. I'm so glad because I needed it. And then I threw up some black stuff. It was just liquid.
Oh, yeah,
and
they
it was all black.
charcoaled her.
And I knew it was blood because they
No,
didn't
it
allow
was
me
charcoal.
that pumping of the stomach. And I told them I had insurance and
I didn't
everything
either,
should cover
Huntress.
that, but they refused. So I had to go through it, and now I have to worry if the ibuprofen actually harmed my baby and if it hurt him, beyond repair. And I'm fucking horrified. Horrified. I know that it's not necessarily all me. I know people say, you could have handled that better. How? When I had no money to survive the following days. How? When I was walking around in 110, 115 heat index. So I don't know what's wrong with people.
I agree, Mitch.
I'm not doing well. Not at all. Because of these circumstances, and nobody wants to prosecute the actual predators and perpetrators. So that's why I could try to commit.
Do you all hear she sounds like she kind of sounds like Jody Sue right there when she says that. Predators and perpetrators. Don't you guys think? She kind of sounds like Jody Sue there. Elaine said, I seen where she put them in a freezer and listened to them fight to live. Oh my God. I wonder if anybody called the police. I wonder if anybody called the police on that. Anyone to set a crib on fire with a baby in it should never be able to keep another kid. I agree. I agree 100%. Should have thought about that before you took the things. Exactly. Now she's trying to blame the nurse for giving her ibuprofen. You can't take ibuprofen at the beginning of pregnancy, but in the last part of it, you can. That would have to be the doctor's decision to do it, though. She's just trying to get out of court tomorrow, out of bond for falsifying those charges. She needs to be spayed. I agree. Hello, Gina. Hello, hello. Hello, Molly. Go. Oh, you said yes. If she cared so much in this moment, she would be trying to nourish that baby instead of you two. She makes me sick. She wants to blame everyone but herself. She definitely does have mental issues, but I also know she's manipulative too. I've seen it before firsthand. I found out who did it and well, I ended up being charged with assault and smiled in my mugshot. Is that what she did? Okay. Prayer Garden said, get the job. You can dance right, then dance that. That's right, Prayer Garden. We seen her dancing. She was doing a dance for sure. Girl, you should have gone to the woman's shelter. That baby wasn't in the crib when she set it on fire. Well, thank God. She was in a mental hospital. They let her out and she tried to kill herself. They really need to keep her in the hospital, guys. She needs to stay until she has that baby.
Suicide. You know that. And I'm so thirsty. I'm staring at this water like, oh my God, I need that so badly. I'm just fortunate that they grabbed my phone, but then also too, my articles of clothing were left in the hotel because I had at least the sense to place my dress on because I knew that they were going to manage to get through the door anyway. So I feel bad that they had to do that though. I feel bad that you pinged me instead of helping me, you're hurting me, and I could barely talk like all this time. They should have pumped my stomach, but they refused.
They
They
did
and
pump
then
your stomach.
Christine telling me, "Girl, you about to piss me off. Girl, where the fuck you come from? The hood? I don't know who the fuck you're talking to, but you are not in the right profession to talk to."
Well, if you piss in the floor, okay, they're going to get mad at you. I'm sorry, but you're not the victim. And they did charcoal her. If she was coughing up black stuff, she was charcoaled.
Someone like that. And I knew that was right before the pills had hit fully. And I knew I was had my awareness about, and even now I'm jittery because like everything fucking hurts.
They keep letting her out.
You can't. You guys don't leave well
She
enough alone, do
does.
you? You don't. You just want to harass the victims, and I could have just died peacefully. It would have been fine. But no, I'm here to suffer with you for eternity. I'm getting off here. I don't feel well at all. That's when you know I don't feel good. I can
Exactly,
barely
crazy
speak.
nurse.
Um, I hate my life so much. I hate it. You people don't help me. Instead, you hurt me.
I
You
agree,
knew where
Rainy
I was.
Joe.
You knew you could have sent somebody to help me. Instead,
They
you
did
just
send somebody to help you. That's why the
let me
police
walk
knocked
out
your
of the
door down.
mess homeless. And I slept in the heat and everything. Of course, I'm not going to be okay. Of course, any woman at 8 months pregnant would not be okay with their circumstances. And I'm going to be 9 months in a week. So,
I hope they do, Prayer
or
Garden.
two. I'm tired. I don't feel good. I can barely feel my arms. I blame this, and you should blame this on the father because he was the one that impregnated me and left me for dead. Because I was doing just fine. I hadn't had a suicide attempt in a couple of years. And
Hello,
no,
Feather.
this is out of character for me with knowing that my baby is in danger from you people. So,
No,
and then
you,
also too to
honey.
try to take him away because oh God, there's a suicide attempt. All these records, blah blah blah.
You,
Does it reflect
honey.
who I am? No, none of it does, and that's why none of this makes any sense. Today's July 24th, 2022. All this talking is making me nauseous, and all they want to do is just instead of giving me water to try to cleanse out the pills or anything, they wanted me to sit here. It is 11:08, 11:08 in the morning. I've been here since approximately 4:30 yesterday afternoon.
So, what they do, I just want to tell you this. Robin wants to know about the charcoal. Yes, they do put active charcoal down your stomach, and it kind of binds with that medication and gets rid of the toxins that makes you OD. And it also, I think it actually, they throw up too. You have said you're going to yeet yourself the whole pregnancy. Exactly. She's playing the victim, you all. But I do have to say, she does have a bad mental illness, in my opinion. Wonder how many views that video got. I think it got like 9,000 views. This woman is worried about being a YouTube instead of taking care of her baby. No one's fault. Why you blame everyone else? Stop it and shut up. I agree. Hey, don't let a guy put a pencil in your pencil sharpener and you won't have a shave. Sally? It's crazy, you guys. Let me put a link up if anybody wants to come up here that's been following this and story longer than me because everybody's brought this story to my attention and I really feel like this woman needs some help. She cuts the head off of one of her poodles. What? And broke the necks of the other two. What? Why isn't this woman in jail? Why? Oh my God. Bad mental illness for sure, but there's a lot of good help out there for mental health if you reach out to the right places. Exactly. Okay. What are you putting in the chat, Carlos? You are blocked, Carlos. Anyways, let's see. Um, how many children does she have? They said she had a little girl. Hello, White Widow baby. Hello, hello. I can't believe YouTube even keeps her channel up. It's been reported many of times. She's been in jail. Yeah, there's a troll. Please, no more animal cruelty. I know people are horrible. This woman is she has mental illness, but she's obviously manipulative,
And they're just not gonna let me eat,
and she's
which is
playing
good
the
because I was
victim.
passed out the whole time anyway. But I
Hello,
feel sick and
Annabelle.
nauseous, and I had to use the bedpans because they won't let me get
Hello,
out
crime
of bed.
crazy. Hello, hello.
And I sure as fuck don't want to hurt myself like that in front of anybody because it's none of their concern. But the fact that I have to relay everything constantly, that's what hurts the most.
That's
It
right,
hurts so
Fancy
badly.
Clancy.
I can't keep doing this. You guys are driving me insane. How is it that I'm supposed to function without the proper medication that I needed
Hello,
and everything
Melody.
and the proper housing? Instead, you just let me go free? What the
Because
fuck?
you're
No wonder the
acting
systems are so
crazy.
flawed. And then I'm worried about if they're going to shove me in a psych ward now. And I'm like, oh my God, please no.
You
You guys
need to
don't do
go.
anything to help in those places. That's not a real home. That's not a real home at all. Neither is prison. Why should I go to prison over some fucking dick? No.
I'm gonna
No,
put a
thank
trigger
you.
warning because she
I
does
love you
have a
guys
bad
very
mouth.
much. And I'm glad that you guys had
She has
fun
a bad
making fun
mouth.
of me. I'm very proud of you for that, right? God's proud of you. Your mother and father are proud of you.
Thank you, Melanie.
Your conscience is going to eat away at you. That's what
She
happens.
used to live in her car. Yeah, no
And you're just going to
accountability.
turn around and make fun of me for doing it, and that's fine. I don't care. You're bullies. That's what led to all of this.
She's been doing it.
Everyone
for
said attention
16
seeker.
years.
I was like, okay, let me seek some attention real quick. Let me get these pills down my throat
Hello,
real quick,
Snuggles.
and just sit there and smoke my blunt, like whatever. If I'd have just had a bunch of weed, I wouldn't have had any issues.
You
I'd
was
have been
smoking
calm. I'd have been
weed
like, okay,
and taking
another
pills while
day,
you're pregnant.
another day. I'll sleep in the heat, whatever. But since I didn't have that, no, self-harm is the only way to go because the world around me is not helping me. It's just hurting me.
One-on-one.
You
Hello,
seek resources and they don't ever show up. You have to put in the effort. I'm sorry, didn't I for months? Didn't you? Weren't you monitoring me? Yeah, you were. You saw. You had me pinged.
No, you
Was it
had
helpful
yourself
that you
pinged by
came?
getting on YouTube and
To
telling
keep me
everybody you want to
alive.
kill your baby.
But is that helpful in my circumstance? No, I'd rather be dead. I tell everyone, like, I'm not after money. I'm not after anything. I wanted love. But you people are sick, and then to bully somebody that's already been bullied
Hello,
enough in her life. And my family's all
Hello,
two-faced.
Sistina.
We care about
Sistina.
you. Really, where are you? You're not here with me right now. No one is. The father of this child. You know, I'll get you anything you want, baby.
Hello,
What? I already
Jilly
knew you were lying,
Jules.
but still, the plan B would have helped. For real. I wouldn't have been going through this. I would have forgotten you entirely, you piece of trash, and what you did to me. You understand?
She's talking about the plan B, you guys. Talking about getting rid of her baby again.
Understand that, right? I didn't even fucking message him on purpose because I was like, he's a fucking piece of shit. Everyone have a blessed day. Leticia Collins Servant.
See, she knows exactly what she's doing, you guys. She might play that role. I ain't gonna say she ain't a little crazy, because I believe it that she is, but I also think that I think she's playing that role too. Let me see here. I think they took that one down because it's not showing it. Let me go back. Let's go to her channel and see what we can find on her. Some of these videos that she's got. And it's been going down. She's been going downhill all week long, you guys. Where was the one that she came out the other night of the hotel room? She went crazy. Let's see. She's been putting this up for many, many months during pregnancy. Yeah, she is. She knows people loves that baby and they don't want that baby hurt. Well, now we know it's a baby boy. So it's a baby boy. She doesn't have the right to kill her baby. Do what she wants to do with herself, but the baby is innocent. She's mentally insane. She's getting well, normal. I hope she gets some help, you guys. Maybe I'm wrong, but I believe if you're dangerous to others, especially your own child, mental illness or not, you need to be locked up. She should be locked up for what she did to the dogs. Rainy Joe says, I've been watching the train wreck long enough to know she's definitely straight crazy. Wow. I've been seeing her, but didn't click on it. Good, I didn't. Yes, she is, Per Garden. She is. This is the first time I've seen this and seen this person. Yeah, she's common sense 101. She's 8 months pregnant and she's tried to kill her baby. She overdosed the other day, took a bunch of pills. She calls her baby a trash baby and she tries to get rid of it. She's even punched herself in the stomach and everything. Mostly people are really worried about this baby. And I think she's using this baby for manipulous. Let's see what this is. Hear what she's talking about.
You people truly do need some psychological help. I got a phone call this morning, of course, from the Garland County Sheriff's Department asking if I wanted to file the report against the man who physically assaulted me on Monday, my brother, Angel Servin. So we all saw in the video I wasn't pushed, or I didn't trip, and I sure as fuck didn't bang my own fucking chin, which is just now finally resolving the pain in there. So instead of actually filing for the things that I try to file in those moments, they want me to come in to finish filing instead of doing it upon their own fucking will, right? They're on their own accord.
You do, Casey,
knowing that they have the video, knowing that they have the evidence, knowing that this man has done this to me. That's the same instance with the fucking rapist, Jason Lee Wallace. So I don't know what the fuck to tell you people. I really don't know what the fuck to tell you. You're all fucking deranged. You sit there and you stand up for your cocks, and that's all you fucking do. I don't really know. I don't know what to say. I told him, I said, well, I don't know. I guess if I don't finish filing, then I'm going to end up being reprimanded for not following through, because that's what's happened my whole fucking life, when I always had compassion toward these fools, when I had compassion toward these fucking inconsiderate fucking pricks. So I just don't want to do that anymore. Why should I have to? So I told him, I said, I don't know.
Do you all believe that her brother really did do that? They're saying that she's lying about her brother and dad, but guys, something has got this girl really messed up. I agree with you, Jilly Jules. Perfect target for demon possession. Dad and brother sexually abused her. Mom knew. Tragic. I agree. I mean, something had to happen to her. Hello, Sistina. I don't know if you're cool with Savage Live. She has it on her page. Yeah, I played the video that she played of her trying to commit suicide. I can play that again. I actually shared it if you guys want to see that again for everybody that's coming in. But she talks a lot of smack. Let me see if I can find that video again for you guys. And this is of her. She's 8 months pregnant, trying to commit suicide, you guys. At 8 months pregnant for this little tiny innocent baby boy that's inside of her. And this isn't the first time.
Victims, all you do.
Let me put it back up here for you all that's just now coming in. And this is the woman that's got a YouTube. She has her own YouTube channel, you all. And she gets on here and does this.
You just hurt us. All you do is hurt us. You just don't care about us. You don't care about us. You don't. I try to tell you. I've told you for so many years. You don't understand. You don't get it. I asked you for weed. I asked you for a safe place. You denied me. And you're gonna tell me I'm crazy because everybody else is fucking crazy at me. You're doing this again. Everybody is. You did this, not me.
I'm sorry, Donna. Good night, Donna. I'm sorry.
No one cared about this baby. If they would have cared, they would have put the father where he needs to go. And I'm done. I'm not trying to play your games anymore. I'm not. You're crazy. You guys are silly. You guys are so funny.
She's jealous of her own baby. Now, get this, guys. The cops.
I told you.
Okay.
I
The
told
cops is in the background, guys. Getting ready to bust the door down.
you people. I told you I needed help to solve it, and you just
Good
hurt
night,
me
Donna.
instead. That's what you did. That's what you did. You just hurt me instead. Instead of saying, "Oh, let's do something to help the victim for once," you don't care. You people are evil.
You people are evil. That guy seems like a nice guy. I feel very bad.
I want to talk to him. And I don't want to talk to him because it does no good. It does no good. You people don't listen. You never fix anything. You put me. You make me. You blame me. No. No. There's no reason. I know you had access to my phone. I know you saw what my dad did. I know you did that. You saw that. You saw everything. You let it happen. You people are sick. Not me. Not the suicide victims. Not anybody. No. You're sick.
What is she taking?
You have
Looks
issues.
like
All of you have
ibuprofen.
issues, and then you talk down to me like it's not gonna fucking happen. No, you guys are sick. You guys are sick, and I don't want to do this anymore.
Now she's smoking weed.
I wish I would talk to you too. You seem like a nice person. My
They're
stomach
trying to get
hurts.
into her.
It's on fire. I should do the right thing, but doing the right thing means that you're not being weak. But then I'm sorry.
They're busting the door down.
I don't know what they're doing. They're crazy. They're banging on the door. That's crazy. Breaking shit, and they're gonna blame me for it like it's my fault. In actuality, it's not at all. You should blame the actual perpetrators this time.
Show me your hands. Show me your hands. Get up here. Show me your hands. Miss Collins. Talk to us now.
They got tasers.
Yep. So yeah, this woman is. She has her own channel, you guys. It's called Love Notes for TLC. She has her own channel, and so you see that. Imagine your son bringing her home and finding out all this. I know. I agree. I do. I agree about that, you all. A judge needs court ordered her to mental hospital for several years and make it to where she can't get out. Especially when she hurt. She was at a Motel 6. Especially when she hurt those dogs and put those puppies in the refrigerator and cut off her poodle's head. She should have went to jail. She took sleeping pills. Wow. Well, she's in the hospital right now. The video I just played of her laying, she's still in the hospital. I hope they send her to the psych ward because she at least they have to hold her for 72 hours. Damn, Per Garden said, damn, she said no weed was the reason and then she was smoking weed. What? I know she doesn't make a lot of sense. She's cuckoo, guys. Smoking, but there was no smoke, or is she inhaling the smoke? I don't know what she's doing, but she was enjoying that she was causing them police to break down the door. You guys, I've dealt with these kind of people before. They're manipulative. Yeah, she might have some issues with, mentally, but hello, Southern girl. Love you here listening. You know me, about to go to bed. Welcome, Southern girl. This video is very upsetting. It is. But you watch the stuff on G, it's crazy. She is crazy now, in my opinion. She always craves attention. There you go. That's what I think. She craves it. Like I said, we've had to deal with people like that before. I hope they fix her to where she can't bring any more innocent babies into the world. I hope this baby's okay. But the way she talked a while ago, it makes me to think that maybe this baby's got a heart problem. Because she said they were looking at the chambers of the baby's heart. Come up, Jinkies. One of her viewers must call the cops to the hotel. See something, say something, save the children. Exactly. I agree. 100%. Let me get the link out here for Jinkies. Yeah, yeah. Hello, Robin Redmond. Let's see if we can find some more on her, y'all. Because I'm just now looking into her story, and, we got to get this baby out of her. We got to put the word out there until she has this baby so this baby can be safe. Right now, this baby's not safe. The video is inappropriate for some users.
My issue
Wow.
So I'm chilling in the hotel, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel good. Like, I still just don't feel good.
This is
I
after
rinsed off really quickly, and
maybe it was before.
And then I washed my.
What do you think about this, Jinkies?
She's crazier than shit. But I've seen this behavior in a few people before. Not as extreme as she is, but almost as extreme. You know who I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
But she never threatened to hurt her babies.
Uh,
If any dope is
yeah, she did too.
blood, she will lose that baby. They'll get that baby for neglect. Yes, this is the one before. Crazy is an
She
understatement.
keeps saying nobody believed me. She keeps talking about her dad.
Yeah, she says her dad and her brother are raped her. That little roach must
She
have
said
been.
nobody believed me. Why'd you just keep letting him do it to me? That,
no, Burgard.
but you had that crazy
busting down the
to
door.
already having a mental illness, and that makes them even more crazy. But
What, being pregnant?
No, well, being pregnant too, but she's already got a mental illness. She's pregnant. She had some trauma probably happened to her like that as a child. That's some that's bad stuff. She's got some, you know, I wish to say there's something they could do for her, but I don't think there's anything they could do but just, admit her.
Ziggy V, I'm not seeing Ziggy V in here.
She needs to be admitted.
I'm not. Where's Ziggy V? Oh, this is my sister Jinky. She has her own channel, and she come up to talk to me. For anybody that's new here, the video where she goes to her ex-husband's house is bad. What's the name of that video? And we'll watch it. Y'all want to? Can y'all tell me that, Alan? What the video is? And we'll watch it. How is this not attempted murder? 8.5 months pregnant. Exactly.
Hey guys. Hey Kathy.
What happened to Ziggy V? No, she's okay, you guys. Daisy, check up on Ziggy V. Why is she up on? Is she here? Is Ziggy V in here? Hello?
Ziggy said she killed herself.
Huh? I heard Ziggy V passed away. What? I was just talking to her earlier. What the heck? She said she killed herself. What? What are y'all talking about?
Who said that?
Who's saying that? I heard from her earlier. She left me a message and took it back.
Ziggy the creator saying she killed herself?
Ziggy the creator said Ziggy V killed herself? She just said it on her live. What? No. She left me a message. I sent her a message and then what? Don't tell me that, guys. Don't. Let me call her. That's crazy. No. How would she find out something like that? She left me a message and then she took it back. I've been trying to get a hold of her. She won't answer. Guys, don't tell me that. Is Ziggy the creator? How can she say she killed herself if she killed herself?
Daisy.
What?
She was active 57 minutes ago.
Well, what is Ziggy, the creator, saying? What is Ziggy the creator saying, guys? Ziggy said she messaged from Ziggy V's family. What?
Call her, Daisy.
I'm trying to call her right now. What? I just talked to Ziggy V. They're blaming Ziggy. What? No way, you guys.
Call her, Daisy.
I'm calling her right now. She's not answering. Jinkies, go on Ziggy V's or Ziggy the creators and find out what's going on.
All right, bye.
What in the world? Just messaged her and Yaney said something. Hang on. And she was active less than an hour ago. What did she say? She left me a message and took it away. Blaming Ziggy the creator. What? What? No, it's not cool. Absolutely not. I pray. I've been aggravating her all day trying to talk to her. Let's see Prayer Garden linked up here, guys. I hope that did not happen. God, I hope that did not happen. She knows she can reach out to me. I don't know why she would want to do something like that. Let me put the link that for Prayer Garden. God, I hope Ziggy V did not do that, you guys. Hey, Prayer Garden.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
You got to stay calm, Miss Daisy. You got to stay calm, sweetie.
I know, but I just
life happens.
Talk to her. I just tried to talk to her.
But you're dealing with, you've been dealing with some things in your own life, and you need to just stay really calm. That's all.
I didn't want her to be mad at me. I thought she was mad at me. That's why she wasn't responding. She sent me a message.
Sweetheart, she wasn't mad at you. Even if she, I don't know if she did anything like that or not, but, let's not go overboard till we find out for sure, right?
Right.
And even if she did, hon, that's got nothing. You know as well as I do, working in the medical field, that has nothing to do with you, me, or anyone else. That's people's own issues. That is something within themselves.
Yeah, but I love her, and I don't want nothing to happen to her because we talk for hours. All the creator is worried about is blaming.
And if they're blaming Ziggy, the creator, that's not righteous either, because people, I think, don't really understand mental illness, right, and what a tragedy it is to endure and live with in this life, and these people are always seeking some type of comfort, some type of,
now straight to voicemail. I know.
Way out of this, out of
she could
their
come
pain.
Stay with me. I told her, I said, you can come stay with me, Ziggy V, if you wanted to. You don't have to be alone the rest of her life.
That's true.
Her dog's okay.
That's true, Miss Daisy, but what you don't understand is you couldn't help her. What I'm saying is, people with mental illness, you got to be real careful. Sometimes they're not a good thing to have around you.
I know, but
if someone is mentally ill enough, Miss Daisy, to kill oneself,
God,
what more could they do to someone else?
Right.
You don't want to deal with, I know you're a good-hearted human being, but you got to be real careful.
I know, but I've talked to her for hours. I love her. I told her she could come stay with me here in Tennessee if she had, if she needed to. I don't want her. I've tried to get a hold of her all day. I've left her messages, and then she
Right.
sent me a message and then untook it. So
Some people have to fight their own
reach
demons.
out to me. That worries me though. I hate that. That makes me upset. It's going straight to voicemail now. I wonder if
Well,
the family
if her
members.
family really reached out to Ziggy, I don't think Ziggy would say something that like that is not truth. Ziggy wouldn't say that. If she actually said that, then it's obviously truth.
Let me see. I'm gonna go on. Let me see right here. I'm gonna pull up Ziggy's live and see what she's saying about Ziggy V. God,
POS.
what's she saying?
She was active less than an hour ago.
Seeing what she's saying. Daisy,
Has
you've been amazing
anyone
friend
ever
to
forgotten
her.
Valera's little stunt with a gun a couple months ago? She threatened our Ziggy's life and claimed, oh no, it was a death threat on myself and dog. Yeah, I remember that.
I hope it's not true.
The email that just closed out, it happened during I got the notification while I was live on the backup channel. So, like, right when I mentioned it is when I saw it. So I couldn't help but, like, react. It was
God.
at midnight, almost exactly at midnight. So an hour and 9 minutes ago.
What in the world? I wonder
Is her dog still alive?
I don't know. Her dog was dying. That's what was.
Now Daisy's screaming me. For what reason?
Oh my God. People run straight over.
That's fine, but
I'm not doing it to be mean. I'm just doing it to find out what's going on. I'm not doing it to be mean to Ziggy, guys. I just want to know what's going on.
don't worry. Not talking bad about her. Is this
If she was on another channel 55 minutes ago, that would have stuck it. It
Was
would
she
have
on
stuck
another
it.
channel?
Yeah, there's no way she could kill herself before midnight if she was on another channel 55 minutes ago, right?
Yeah, I agree. No, I mean, I don't know.
You
Unless
know,
it was her
probably be
family.
a hoax too, someone,
I
because
hope.
as creators we're always getting crazy stuff, sent to us, and
Yeah,
most of it is not truth. But
I hope it's
look at our back
true.
chats.
Right. That's
You
true.
know, it's just, I mean, I wouldn't believe it until. Do you know her family? Does she have any family you can
She
call?
does have daughters, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't get a hold of any of her daughters. I don't know
And
how
how
to.
about the lady she was living with?
I don't have her name or nothing. Ziggy didn't go into any kind of details or anything about who she was living with.
Do you know what the closest hospital to where she was at is? Because that's where they would have took her. You can always check the hospital.
I could, but I'm not for sure what part of that state that she's in.
Mm,
So that's the has a son,
right.
doesn't she? Yeah, she has like two or three sons and two daughters. One that's lived close. So I wonder who the family member is that did that.
How come none of her children took her in and helped her, Miss Daisy?
Well, her daughter's trying to get her to go back to Ohio, but she has a lot of things going on where she's at now. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and she says she just doesn't want to go back there. Um,
Right.
but
Do you think that she might have felt you think she might have felt like years ago that her children betrayed her by not sticking with her or helping her, or, trying to.
no,
It
actually,
seems like they all fleed her and kind of left her alone, right?
well, actually, she was reunited with her daughter and her grandkids. She's been reunited with them, but her dog little Ziggy. That's what her dog's name is, Ziggy.
Right.
The cancer, and she told me that she couldn't live without that puppy. And I've been trying to get her to talk to me. I found one of her daughter. I'm trying to call. Okay, Veronica, please let us know. Veronica's very close with Ziggy too.
Good.
Offered and she didn't want to.
Yeah. Well, I'm worried about you because I know you need to stay calm and
Appreciate that.
be leveled out and
I wanted to get her. I offered her she could come stay. We had so many plans. She was with her grandkids the other day. I know. But I wonder if Ziggy died. I wonder if the dog died. I wonder what happened. She left me a message like an hour ago. Or let me see what the time was. Because I've been aggravating her today. I've been like, Ziggy, where are you at? Why ain't you talking to me? And I aggravated her and she sent a message and I fell asleep and she untook the message. It was at 9:29 p.m. Wait, somebody's responding. Somebody's responding. Oh my gosh. Please, please don't let this be true.
just stay calm. It probably isn't. Most things on YouTube isn't true, but you never know.
Miss Daisy asked Ziggy the creator if she can stream her, and she said yes, that's fine. So stay tuned. Okay, Lady of Love, I wasn't doing it to be mean at all. Somebody's typing in Ziggy's thing. Miss Daisy, does she say that she just needs to take a break sometimes when there's drama? Please, Miss Ziggy, please talk to me. After everything that's happened, I sure can't handle this.
Oh, you can. God don't give us more than we can bear.
I know, but I just love this little lady to death.
I know.
I
I
care
know.
about her a lot. I've aggravated her to death today.
Well, you worry about her.
She put, what the F? I just woke up. What's going on? My God, I need to stay awake every time I fall asleep. Shit, my phone was stolen. Had to get another. Fall asleep. Let me call her right quick. Um, she's okay, guys. She's okay.
There you go.
Oh, thank God. Let me tell her what's going on. Hang on just a second, prayer girl. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, sweetheart.
Right.
Okay, I guess I got it all to myself up here, so let's party. I'm gonna run Mrs. Daisy's channel for her, even if I can't see chat, right? Even if I can't see the comments. Oh, yes, I can now. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Yeah, amen, right? Absolutely, amen. Yeah, it has become toxic. Exactly. You got to be careful what you believe and what you don't believe, right? Mrs. Daisy can't be getting upset like that. Yeah, I'm glad she answered too. Absolutely. So, what y'all think of the lady that she was showing tonight? She and nutty as a fruitcake, right? It's like everybody's fault but mine. I can't take self blame. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Lisa K. That girl. She like no sweat off my ass, right? There's a time and a place for Lisa K, but it ain't right now. I'm going to tell you, there are a lot of liars. Absolutely, like a shit ton, right? I mean, I seen two going at it for about 6 hours tonight about PG, Old Lips and Lisa K sitting over there talking a bunch of shit and they didn't know what they're talking about.
Does anybody ever pay attention to them too anyway, though, PG? I
You
mean,
know
they've
what?
created their own, people think they're a shit show anyway.
They are a shit show, and let me tell you something. Did you see them sitting over there? I mean, I'm going to tell you something. I mean, I knew I was like Hollywood when they was over there talking about me for that long, right? I'm like,
I mean,
oh my God.
who really pays attention to them? She had like 100 people in there, and most of the people who were in there was confronting Lisa Kay about what they did to you.
And well, not only that, but I mean, Lisa Kay sit there and like lie after lie after lie. I mean, she lied about Candace, having when Candace had summer, supposedly she, got fixed like an animal. No, Candace plainly stated that she did not get fixed because Donald did not have insurance. Well, actually, Candace didn't want to get fixed she felt like it was like being like an animal getting fixed, but she didn't do it because Donald didn't have the money to pay for it anyway. So, I mean, they need to know what they're talking about before they start talking. Unbelievable. They're just super unbelievable.
Well, she's always talking about everybody else giving the proof. Everybody's got to give proof, but she never gives proof, and she's such a know-it-all.
Well, she got called out too because you have to wait. There's a waiting period because see what she was thinking about was way back in the day, I guess. When women can have a baby and they went ahead and fixed them, tied their tubes and everything. Well, hell, they've done that for years because a lot of women wish they wouldn't have done it. See, right after birth, I mean, you're in a lot of pain and you're not thinking clearly, right? But like, how soon do you forget that childbirth and you're having another child, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of women were making indecisive decisions, and so there became a waiting period. And when she got that called out, oh, your old ass just didn't catch up with technology and the new rules of today, right? So that's what happens when you go off that dusty fucking brain, right?
That's right. And she always does that. She always does that. And I don't understand. Like, she always does that.
Right.
That's why I
Absolutely.
can't believe a word she says, because she thinks that she knows it all and she brings no
Amen.
proof to the table.
Exactly. And when you're a creator, a YouTuber, you have to back up what you're saying. You've got to bring something on to show, a picture, a recording. You got to bring something to back up, the truth, right?
Yeah.
And there just ain't no
Or it's
room
just
out
word
here,
on the street. That's all it
right?
is.
And there's no room in Rose's case. There's no room even in the Utah case, which I really don't care about or for since it's so old. Older. Well, I think Lisa K's older than it, but what I'm saying is it's old, and there definitely ain't no room in Summer's case because Summer's case
Lisa
is
K's older than that. Why does she listen? You gotta answer me this. Why does she use that picture of her with that big giant red fro going on?
She's still rocking back in the 60s, ain't she?
She does. I'm like, what the hell?
She be saying, just moving on up.
Maybe that's the last time she looked decent or something. I don't know.
She was stuck back there in the jazz bands, wasn't she?
I cracked up at that. Why does she still get, and her voice kills me. I can't handle it. But it's true. Why does she rock that fro everywhere she goes? Like
I have. I don't know. It's like an old lady's fro, ain't it? Like,
it's like back in the early, maybe the
I
70s
think
when
it's
they
like
did
60s. Yeah, late 60s, early 70s.
disco fro. It's a disco
Right.
fro.
That exactly. Back when they was doing the it wasn't even in John Travolta's time. What I'm saying is, I mean, it wasn't like the disco ball. It was more of the jazz type scene. I think that was like before. Um, yeah, you're right. It's late 60s, early 70s. I'm sure.
Daisy would Daisy would message me and she'd say, Lisa K's back up on PG's. She said, I got a feeling PG is going to end up kicking her off any minute because she was always contradicting everything you would say. But
I
you held
know.
your calm with her.
Oh, I did. I did. Because well, I didn't even. I didn't even kick her off though until like she kept trying to bring the Rose case. Actually, what I really got ticked off about was the Utah case and Rose's case, kind of pushing Summer into the dark. It was burying the very case that needed the light the most, right?
Yeah.
And basically it just had me so upset. And then here she is popping on my panel, wanting to talk about the Rose case. And I'm like, the hell with the Rose case. They've had so many years to solve that shit. We need to keep Summer in the spotlight. What the fuck does that have to do with Summer? And she
Yeah.
knows on the Summer channel, right? And
Everybody
I
knows
don't
there's
know.
a channel.
She just hit at a time that I done had enough of the shit, lost my temper, and then really pissed me off is even though I cover Summer 150%, um, along with our family. I mean, Summer's got the most beautiful supporters in the world
Yes.
over there on my channel. And I know it's a family that God knitted together, and I thank Him for that. But what really upset me so much is, she would come over there and not just talk about Rose's case, but then she would, say something I know is what she always says. And you say, well, do tell. Oh, I can't. Fuck you. Get off the damn panel then, bitch. What the hell, what are you doing? And, that it's like, you're going to come up here and you're going to talk about this little girl's aunt. And the only reason I'm letting you is because I know Summer would want her aunt's case, solved as well as her own.
Hmm.
But, and I'm being very nice, but you're just like a super ass. And this dude, Chris, which,
It ain't
thought,
Chris, it's her.
well, Chris also thought that his dad was allegedly his dad. He wanted DNA on one of his children because he thought his dad was the father of it because Rose was dating his dad before him. And I don't know if everyone knows that. If they didn't, I probably just put it out there. But anyway, yeah, and he wanted the DNA, and he already filed for divorce like a couple months before she came up missing. Then it's just a couple months after he files for a divorce and full custody of the children. I mean, is that fucking not a suspect to you?
Yeah, definitely.
And she
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And I mean, and what
That's a whole shit show right there, to say the
exactly.
least.
And he's
It,
the one that's going to be screwed for forever child support, right? I mean, he still be paying child support now to this day.
yeah.
So, he had all to lose, nothing to fucking gain. He had a wife that was cheating on him constantly. I mean, this is enough to make any man go overboard. But Lisa Case is there like he is, some kind of, she puts him up on his pedestal like he's just innocent as and pure as the day is
She
fucking
has
long.
this
And
crazy
it's like,
obsession with this case.
I'm not going to hear this shit. I'm not going to hear this. What the hell is up with you and this man? I mean,
Hmm.
he's a suspect. you know, what I'm saying is you got a little bit too close to the suspect, you know, and now you're fucked.
Yeah.
You know, you need to get your head out of it because you done fucked it all up, right?
Do you think they're having rendezvous?
I don't know if he's knocking the dust off of that ass and getting some or not. You know, I have no idea. It sounds like it though.
I mean, like, she's something else for sure. And why does she go to other channels? Like, she just channel hops.
Yeah, she does. Well, she hopped
She
everywhere.
finds reasons on one channel and goes to another.
The only place she had left was, I guess, where she went, right?
Yeah.
And I'm sure that hag will let anything up, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
That freak, I know what her mental problem is, you know?
Yeah, she's got issues. Yeah.
Yeah, she does. That freaking lip has got, I tell you what you do with their lips, plant them on my ass and kiss hard, right? That's what you can do.
I knew. Oh Lord, I had somebody message me and said, "Did you see what she's over saying about y'all?" She's talking about Daisy and us too.
Lips.
Yeah, they was. They said they were talking about us all. Because we was congratulating. Didn't you hear me and Daisy talking about? We was so proud of you for getting onto that Lisa Kay yesterday. Well, they went back into Lips's chat and was talking about us over it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, though. Who's Lips? I don't even know who that woman is. I see her in some chats here and there.
They could kiss our whole family's ass, right?
Right.
As they pucker up and kiss hard.
They do? Let me tell you what it is. You know, every time they start sheet with me and you or Daisy. Now I'm a small channel, but I'm always on Daisy's. Anytime they start chat with you, bigger chats,
right?
What happens is they get subs because people are addicted to drama, and they like to watch them drama queens.
They think people are, but you know, in all reality, I don't think people. You know, I think people get enough drama out of these cases that we're supporting.
Yes.
And I think that all the extra drama is like an overflow for a lot of people. They don't, you know, they don't want it. It just becomes an overflow. And, you know, that's why I try to tell all creators, you know, we need to come together, you know, for the good of these children. Because these children, you know, what people really want is to see something happening in this world for these children that, you know, are going through so much hell by the hands of these evil human beings.
Yes. And that's what the crime community is for.
Right. And then you got Lisa Kay.
You got the trauma people.
Right, dramas.
The drama.
Right. And then you got Lisa Kay's and Lips in them that want to come through. That's like a big fucking selling fart upon the wind that everyone else has to endure, right?
With her what did I call it a minute ago? Wait a minute. It's her disco fro.
That's just GoPro. Yeah.
Disco fro. You need a meme for her now, PG. She needs a meme.
She's really going with it too, isn't she?
You got to get that disco fro.
I'm gonna tell you, she dies at disco fro too, because man, I'll tell you what. And one night she'll pop up and that damn hair looks white as snow, and the next time I see her, that shit's all brown. I'm like, what the hell happened? And did I see your fucking grandma last night, or was that you?
You gotta do a meme. You gotta do a meme.
That shit often keep me awake at night, you know.
Put her head on somebody doing roller skates or something, discoing or something. That's a good meme. She brought it on to herself.
Yeah, she did. I mean, you know, and Lips, you know, sitting over there, like, you know, act like she knows who somebody is. And just for the record, you know, Denise is dead. She was a sick woman. that really loves Summer. She really got involved in this case. And I don't know if anyone else remembers her being at Ziggy's, and Benny's. She loves Ziggy. She was there a lot. She really was into this case. She really wanted to live long enough to see this case, some light come to it, see it solved, and find where Summer was. But she didn't get to do that. And they're just making a fucking mockery out of her death, right? And she was raising her grandson, which was really sick as well with something, I don't know what, but I do remember them. And I remember, when she passed away, because she called, I guess, Ziggy and Benny, trying to get a hold of them from the hospital before she passed away. I don't know what she wanted to talk with them about, but Benny felt really bad that, he didn't answer the phone. And, but, I wish they quit making a mockery.
Hey guys, I'm back. I just talked to Ziggy V, and Ziggy V's been asleep. She said her phone was stolen. She thinks it might have been her neighbor's phone, and I told her what they said to Ziggy the creator, and she said that they may have done that. The neighbor might have done that because that he knew, about the incident that happened before. But she said she is not. She's been asleep. She has chemotherapy and stuff during the day, so she stays tired out. But thank God. But she told me that her daughter knows to get a hold of me if something was to happen to her. She told me that she's told her daughters to get a hold of me. So I don't know who done that. I don't know who emailed that to Ziggy, but she's very much alive and well. And she said as soon as she drinks her some coffee, she'll come in here.
Have you seen us podcast? Man, that's beautiful that you're asking prayer for these children and missing children and everything in the chat. I appreciate that. God bless.
But yeah, Ziggy is she's okay, guys, and her doggy Ziggy's okay too. She was actually asleep, so she's okay. Yes, thank God. I told her I was having a meltdown.
Yeah, I was worried about you, Miss Daisy. I definitely love you, woman.
Love you too, Peregrine. After what happened to Amanda,
I know.
You can't.
I know.
We're still devastated from all that and dealing with that, and then.
But sometimes you have to take care of yourself, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to take care of you.
Oh yeah, I love them, and I just couldn't stand the thought of anybody,
I know.
Miss Ziggy, because I've talked to her for hours and hours and hours. We talk and laugh and cut up. And
right, stuff. But you shouldn't ever, I mean, you shouldn't ever believe anything, believe nothing you hear, half of what you see, right?
Right. Well, I wish that would have been confirmed, though, before it was released that quickly on YouTube. That's what.
Oh, what happened to my partner in crime?
I don't know. Where'd she go?
She took off. She left me. Where'd you go, Jinky? She left me hanging.
I think she went over to the other Ziggies.
She gonna go over there and set them straight. There will be no corpse tonight.
I just think that shouldn't have been put out on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely not. But the one thing you learn fast out here on YouTube is to don't run away with yourself until you research it, right?
Right, that's true.
Because they'll get you. A lot of people feel like if they get you all upset and everything, Miss Daisy, they done got even with you, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely. So
I don't think Ziggy was trying to hurt me or anything like that.
I don't think she was trying to hurt you. I think whoever went over there and told that lie to the other Ziggy was trying to up her blood pressure, and then it flowed back over here and up yours. I don't think it was meant for you. I think it was targeting her, to be honest.
Miss Ziggy V said, I don't care if they are bashing me. I had nothing to do with it. I was asleep, so Ziggy and her chat can bash all they want. My phone was stolen. I got a new one.
Oh, I don't think they're bashing Ziggy V. I think that it was just a big misunderstanding by an evil human that wanted to get, you know, Ziggy the creator upset. So, you know, that that isn't on nobody but the evil human that done such a dirty deed, right?
Right, right.
You know. I mean, at least I
Has
hope they ain't
never
over
scammed
there.
anybody, Sandra. Ziggy V has never scammed nobody. She's never asked anybody for money. I've been talking to her for months and she gives
Oh
me shit
yeah, they
for that.
are. They're over there bashing her.
They are.
Wow, that's not cool at all.
She's
I
super
mean, all
sexy.
this bashing needs to stop, right? I mean, it wasn't her that sent the message to Ziggy.
Oh.
It was somebody saying they were her family, right?
Yeah, and the thing is that shouldn't have even been put
So
out
so
that
why
long.
blame this lady for something someone else did? I mean,
Right.
wow, that's like saying the son is responsible for his father's sins. No, it's not. That's so damn wrong. I wish people would grow a brain,
People
get
are
some
just so
common sense.
bad.
Yeah, I mean, some people just they don't think fucking logical. That's for sure, right?
Right. Jay said, no, they are completely bashing her over there. I was watching the chat the whole time. Thanks,
Wow.
Jay. Well,
Yeah.
she's Ziggy's over there putting out in front of everybody that Ziggy V killed herself.
Somebody should go over there and tell Ziggy, he over there without sin should cast the first stone. I don't think a damn one of them could throw one, right? So
That's
they
right.
need to just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, she shouldn't be over there like putting that out until she finds out for sure.
Right.
If you know, and
Well,
it's
this
never,
lady said, I'm asleep. I wasn't doing anything, you know,
and she was
and
asleep. I could tell she was asleep when I talked to her.
right. And Ziggy didn't say it was Ziggy B that said she was, even I asked in the chat, I said, how could she say she killed herself if she's dead?
Right.
Right? I
Well,
mean, that's like unlogical as hell right there, right? But then
right.
somebody said, no, it was her family that let Ziggy know that she ain't no longer with nobody. And I was like, oh, well, that's another ball game now. So if someone else wrote that stuff, why is Ziggy over there bashing this lady that was asleep and had nothing to do with it? It don't quite make no sense to me. But then again, who am I to be all logical and shit tonight, right? I mean, it's only something in the morning.
Yeah, that's right. I called. I don't call Ziggy V on her regular phone. I call her on Facebook phone message.
Obviously, someone was dropping and click likes and views, and they needed a few.
Right.
Hey, Ziggy, show us the fucking text or whatever that you got saying
Yeah,
the lady
show
was
it. She needs
gone.
to show that then.
Show receipts, man. We want to see them.
Right. Right.
I mean, she say somebody texted her?
Yeah, if they sent an email, why didn't she show that? She
Yeah,
needs to
pop
show
it
that.
up, hon.
I
Pop it
people
up.
told her Ziggy got Daisy on the phone was stolen. They all jumped. They all
I
said the phone being stolen was a lie. Jumped.
How did a stranger know to contact Ziggy? That's what I'm saying. I thought that Ziggy B has been over on Ziggy's before and they were friends and stuff, and maybe the family might have, let her know or something. But, I don't know Ziggy B. So, to be honest with you, I don't know this lady. I just know she's been on Miss Daisy's panel and supposedly talked with Grandis, and that's about as far as I got with it.
Mhm.
So, you know,
Yeah, Ziggy V said, "Let the kids play over there. Ziggy is my least worries. I don't care. I was sleeping good. Guess Ziggy had to have views. Come on, Ziggy, live.
yeah,
Leave me alone."
yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like somebody needed to throw a shit show, and make something up to do it with. So,
Right.
and look how that fire went spreading, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank God Ziggy answered the
Flames of
phone.
fire.
Yeah. Thank God Ziggy answered the phone when she
You know
did.
what they say?
Meltdown.
The truth to be halfway around the world before the truth can get his pants on. Or
That's
a lie be halfway around the world before the truth can get his pants on. There
that's
is a lot of truth in that, right?
right. That's true. That's very true.
I
Oh my
tell you, you
goodness.
guys gotta excuse me because when I stay up all night, I'd be laughing.
Right. Well, the thing is Ziggy could have called. She knows where Ziggy V lives and stuff. She could have called the police or somebody and confirmed it before she put it out on YouTube.
I don't mean to laugh, Miss Daisy. Please
It's
don't say
okay.
that.
It's okay.
Don't say that. I had to laugh because I'm thinking, what could you call the police if a person is gone?
To see
Everything
some,
hit my mind is what good would that have done? I mean, and she didn't call the police because she probably knew it's a lie,
well,
right?
I tell you what I did the other day. I had a mod send me a message saying that she was going to kill herself, and then she wouldn't message me back no more, and I had to call the police in her
Oh
area.
wow, really?
Yeah, and then the next day, she answers, and I'm like, "That's not a game. That's not a joke.
Oh
You know,
wow,
you don't do that to somebody." So let's just say she's not my mod anymore because of that. That's that.
you're right.
Yeah, she did that to me. She sent me a message and told me she was ending it all, and then wouldn't answer her phone or anything the whole night.
Wow.
I called her.
I don't know why those are attention seekers. I
Mhm.
mean, you know,
Well, it's not nothing to play around about. And I mean, she
you
might have actually dealt
call
with
me up in the middle of the night and tell me you're going to
it.
jump off a bridge. I'd be like, fucking jump. Why the hell you call me before you're doing it, bitch, and make my ass up? You know what you want me
Now,
to do?
truth for the
I tell them
message,
wait right there,
you're
come down
attacking
and push you,
me.
right?
You be blocked.
Wait right where you're at, because I'm coming down there to push your ass now.
Right,
Wake
right,
me up.
exactly. Ziggy B said it was
I'll
my
tell
neighbor
you how
took
to
my
handle Miss
phone.
Davy.
You're fine. Uh, Ziggy said it was my neighbor took my phone. He knows all about what happened before with Ziggy. He probably didn't wait until I seen him tomorrow. Okay, I need some coffee. Miss Daisy, that was cruel to do to you. Those games are dangerous. Yeah, Miss Yaney talked
They're
to me.
dangerous. They're dangerous for Miss Daisy. They're dangerous for her because these people get her upset. They get her blood pressure up. I mean, what they don't understand is, their little fucking antics and their games because this lady loves and cares about other humans so much. Their little bullshit antics and games because Miss Daisy ain't got someone there like PG to say, hey, this is bullshit to calm her down and level her out and get her back to normal. What's happening is her blood pressure's going way up, and all kinds of shit's going on, and she don't need that shit upon her because they could end up putting her in a hospital. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah,
Thank you for a garden. That is true.
absolutely. And that's what I'm telling you, Miss Daisy. Hun, you guard your heart. Even the Bible says you must guard our hearts. I mean, there's people out there that will just fiddle with it, man, and they don't care what they do to you. They're
That's
just evil people, and I don't know
well,
why they're like that, but like I
that
said, take care of you first, son.
right. Well, that particular mod had mentioned it in chat before, and we talked about it up here. And then, but when she done that to me that night, I just I couldn't do it. I mean, that's just
That's
you
right.
can't do
You
that.
can't do it. You can't have that kind of stress put upon you.
Yeah, yeah.
You're too kind, too caring, and um you know
Huh.
like I said, I told him, wait, I'll fucking come down here and push you now that you woke my ass up, right? I I don't play that shit. I don't play that shit. I mean, I think that's
Mm-mm.
personally, in my opinion, suicide is a very selfish motherfucking act. And if you're that goddamn selfish, then I don't do what you need to do. You know? I mean, who you don't care about your children, you don't care about your loved ones around you, you don't care about any fucking body but yourself, then
Well,
go for it,
there's,
man. I don't give a
there's
shit.
some people that I think that does hurt really bad, and they're usually the ones that don't say anything. They just do it. You know.
Well, yeah, most of the time, people, the ones that are really into, something like that, have suffered in silence for a long, long, long time. And, I guess you can have compassion upon those kind of people that, were dealing with a lot of things, couldn't find no one to talk to, and decided to do something irrational. That's a
Right.
whole different story.
Right.
But, people that constantly be upsetting everybody else and making you worry every second about, if they're going to do
Yeah.
something stupid or not, that's fucking annoying. And,
Right.
and that's shit I can't handle because
Right.
that's something I wouldn't do to another human, and I don't want it being done to me, right?
Right. I agree. Well, to just send somebody a big message like that and then just turn your phone off and not respond for a whole day and a half and then make somebody worry and call the police, that's cruel, I think.
Nobody is ever better off without a human. No one is ever better off without a human. We all need one another to
Hey,
survive in
Andrew.
this world. No human is an island upon theirself, right?
Right.
We all need someone in this life, be that someone needs. And
Right.
then you'll find who you need as
You're right.
well. I
That's
mean, that's just how it is. We're supposed to be helping one another bear each other's crosses, take the weight off of one another as we walk through this life. And,
right.
what I'm saying is, um, if you, if you, well, the reason I say that that
Not
kind of
being
person is selfish is because if you're all, like Miss Daisy, she's always worrying about everybody else. She ain't got time to worry about her. And that's the way, and that's a giver, not a taker. People that think about themselves all the time are the ones that fall into the trap of wanting to destroy oneself. And, put your mind on everyone else and you won't have time to think about you. And
right.
when and that's when you're doing the right thing. That's when you're doing the right thing instead of the wrong things, right?
Right. Absolutely.
There
I
you
agree.
go.
I
That's what
agree.
I'm saying.
Andrew Hiltz is in here. You get along
You,
with him, don't you?
oh, yeah, I absolutely get along with Andrew.
Come up, Andrew, if you want to, with me and PG. Ziggy said, "The farm is my family. If something was to happen to me and my daughter, knows how to get a hold of Miss D. The farm is one big family. We know how to love." Thank you, Miss Ziggy.
Amen. Amen. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, Rhonda.
That's the thing is people, as humans, we need to be learning how to love one another more than hating on one another.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That is. Oh, that's so crazy. I mean, my God.
I'm sorry that, I'm a blunt person. I mean, my attitude about people taking their life disturbs you. Well, it's their life. This is America, live the way you want to live, talk the way you want to talk, do the way you want to do. It's your life. You know,
Yeah,
Nobody else controls your life but you. I mean, personally, I care much too much about the people I love to, go off and do something crazy, right? I mean, I can't think about just me. There's all kinds of other people to be thinking about. So, if a person can just, if they're so selfish that they just think about themselves, then, I don't know what to tell them. I
right.
really don't.
That's true. That's
I
true.
mean, and why call me up and tell me, you know, why call me up and let me know what you want to do, something like that? Why did you even call me to tell me this shit? You
Exactly.
know,
Yeah,
Obviously you didn't want to do it, or you wouldn't have fucking been calling someone to
yeah,
tell them about it.
I
right?
honestly believe Prayer Garden that she took a bunch of pills though, and I told that law enforcement that too. I said I think she's took a bunch of pills.
Who?
Huh?
Who we talking about?
The girl that was my mod that I told you that said she was going to kill herself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think she took, and that's only been like a week ago, and I think she took a bunch of pills. I really do. I don't.
Wow. You
It would
know, that's what I'm saying, Miss
just be
Stacy.
from it.
You know, and it's a good thing that you know that you. But see, what you don't understand is, and this is a known fact. You know, as statistics, 99.9% of people that
Mhm.
try to that commit try to commit suicide.
Slide, yeah.
99. Even the ones 99.9% of the ones that did commit it. Let's put it that way.
Uh-huh.
There is signs where they try to put their fingers down their throat, scratch marks in the back of their throat trying to throw up.
Oh my
At the
goodness.
last seconds there is freaking scratches and kicks through the wall where they're trying to get back on the damn chair that they were on or the
Mhm.
bucket or whatever the hell they was up on.
Right.
You will not no one
Yeah.
no one understands, you know, the at the last second they decided they didn't want to do it either, but there was no turning back, right?
Right.
There you go. Why are you doing it? You're doing it for attention. You're hoping, you know, and this is the crazy thing. They usually do it around the time they think someone's going to be coming home,
Mm-hmm.
but the person's late, you know, because they didn't expect the nut at the house to be doing that, right? So they ended up getting a hamburger. They did something. They were late in hell. There you go. You know,
Yeah.
well, you shouldn't think someone just because somebody comes in the door every day at 5 o'clock. Don't depend on them coming in and catching it because they might not get there till 6 or 7 that day,
That's
and your
right.
ass is. So you know, think before you do things, right?
Right. I agree. I agree
I
100%.
mean, that attention seeking shit, man, ain't for me.
Mm-mm.
I don't
It's
need
not nothing
nobody's
to play with
attention.
because I have like subscribers that's lost children to suicide and everything. And for somebody to use it like that to get
Mhm.
attention and to scare
Right,
somebody to where they call the police,
right.
that's not funny, you know? There's so
Mhm.
many people out here that is hurting, you know, and
Yeah, well, I tell you what pisses me off is, you know, they didn't care to hurt your health, worrying you like they did. No, you know, these people are selfish. They didn't, these people that actually do stuff like this, they didn't care to hurt them children they left behind, you know, that really loved them, that's now, you know, on their knees praying to God. Why? You know, and they're, why don't you, you know, you want everybody to love you. Why don't you open your heart and learn to love back?
right,
You
right,
know, think about someone other than, you know, I know that with mental illness and everything, people, it's painful, it's hard. There's a lot of suffering with it. Trust me, I know. I've watched people go through it. But what I'm saying is, you know, you got to fight. You got to fight. I mean,
right,
look at what happened to Jesus, you know?
right.
I
When
mean, he could have told God to call him up at any time and went back up there with in a good place, right? But he
right,
didn't. He went through everything he needed to go through so all of us could live for eternity as well. The point being is, in this life, we are expected to suffer somewhat and keep going, right?
right.
We got to keep going until it's our time is up. You know, the Lord giveth, the Lord taketh away. Blessed be the Lord.
Yeah.
Blessed be the Lord because we ain't supposed to take our lives. God
No.
is supposed to tell us when our
It's
time's
not
up.
our lives to take, even though it is our lives, but
Absolutely.
it's God's life.
We are vessels. We are God's vessels. You know, this
I
you
agree.
might think that you own yourself, but you what you got is free will. You got free will to make the right choices or the wrong choices. And if you're doing something like that, you are definitely making the wrong damn choice, right?
Right, right. But
So,
there is
you
so
know,
many. Go ahead. Sorry.
so why do people think we should give them a pity party?
Well, there is some people that is truly hurting and they don't tell nobody, and they truly have sadness. Because I've been there before, prayer garden. I have been that sad before, and and to where I wanted to, but thank God I didn't. But
Right.
it's like a sadness you can't explain. You know what I'm saying?
It's a sadness where you don't want to be in this world anymore.
Right. Like you're like,
You
what's
just
the
want
use? Nobody
out of it.
cares.
You
Yeah.
want out of it because everything going on within you and around you has become too much, that you feel you can't bear it anymore. You wish God would take you, but you know,
That's what
he
it
ain't
is.
doing it. So you feel like you need to take yourself out.
Right.
And and that's just the wrong type of thinking, right?
Right. But it's a place that you're at. Like I feel like it's in my opinion, I feel like that's a demonic presence. And
Um,
since I've been
absolutely.
you know,
Absolutely. Um, there's a lot of people, here's my thing. There's a lot of people that, they're depressed. They feel like, life ain't worth living and this and that. Well, when I see a person in a wheelchair rolling around and living life and laughing and doing all the, doing everything for their self and fighting like hell to stay here on this earth to be with the people they love,
right,
I cannot feel sorry for a two-legged human that's up, healthy, and able to do for themselves and crying wolf all the time like that.
right, right. Especially somebody that goes on a platform.
I mean, you can get up and go get you a damn drink of water. They have to roll there to get it, but they'll
Yeah,
roll because they love life that much, right?
right, right. Poor Texas Brat says her daughter's her son's boy, girlfriend does that. I think that every night because I can't handle my pain in my body. I'm tired of hurting and I'm tired of medications. I know exactly where you're coming from, Texas Brat. But God's helped me go away from the suicide. Suicide is a spirit, you guys. I really do. I believe it's a spirit, and we have to rebuke it. It's probably more than one spirit, to be honest with you, because that devil wants to get your soul. That's what he wants. Because if you kill yourself, he can get you. You're taking your own life.
Uh,
So I'm not 100% on that, but I know that it's not good to take your life. You know.
no. I mean, I how are you going to get here's the thing. The Bible says thou shalt not murder, right? Thou shalt not kill.
Uh huh.
Well, how are you going to get forgiveness if you killed yourself? Little
Right.
late to ask for forgiveness, right? So where were you going to end up at? In
Mm-hmm.
Hades, more than likely.
Right.
So, is it worth spending eternity in hell just because you had a little problems here on earth? I don't think so. Put on your suit of armor, your
Yeah.
shit kickers, and just start kicking through whatever you got to go through to get where you're going, and that's to heaven. Hopefully,
Right.
if you
Well,
do right, you'll
a
get
lot of
there.
people. I know a lot of people feel hopeless, but you've got to pray that away. You've got to ask God to take that from you, because that is a spirit, and that hopelessness, hopefully God can turn to joy. You know. So, just a second.
There you go. Like Peace Pug said, absolutely. God puts a hedge of protection around His children. And I'm gonna tell you what I found in this life. I found if you drop to your knees, you truly believe, and you truly pray. I don't care what you're going through. God will make it easier. What I'm
He
saying
will.
is, if you pray, you can pray that pain away. Jesus will walk in and just take it and leave. I mean, have faith in your God. Have faith in God, and know He is the all powerful. Everything's possible with Him and through Him, right?
Right. You're
I
right.
mean, Jesus died on that cross, and through His blood we can be saved, and through His stripes we are healed.
Right.
We are
Right.
healed. He don't take it part way; He takes it all. Start
Hmm.
praying. I mean, sickness or suffering or anything ain't nothing but you know. The Bible plainly states that it's nothing but evil spirits, right?
Right.
That that most people invite into their bodies themselves. You invite them, you invite that stuff around you, and by having the wrong presence or the wrong people or the wrong actions or whatever, what I'm saying is, I really think that anybody truly fighting to walk with God and upright is walking with perfect health, love, kindness, caring, and all the things they need, and
Yeah.
God will continue to pull them through. You know, I can honestly say I have hip down on the floor in my knees and a lot of pain. And I tell you, I tell God it'd be a testimony, which is right now, right with you guys, and it has been before with others. But I've been on my knees with all that pain and so forth, and yes, it was taken immediately. Before I could even get up, it was taken. So I know the power of my God and my Jesus Christ because I know because I was there,
Right.
and my pain has been took. So and more than once I've been healed through Jesus Christ, not a doctor, but through our Lord Jesus. So
Mhm.
people can't tell me nothing because
Mhm.
I've experienced it. I know what
Lee
my
said,
God do.
Lee said, "What if you don't believe in God?" Well, if you don't believe in God, I'm
Uh,
telling you,
I don't know
God
what you do
believes in
then.
you. God believes in you, and you are still His child, no matter if you believe in Him or not, and you still will
Exactly.
be judged by Him one day, and you still will meet Him. Um,
Absolutely.
you can't look at the world and think about how it was perfectly
Just
created.
because you don't believe it doesn't mean it's not truth.
Um, just ask God to show you, and He will. All you have to do is ask Him, and He'll show you He's real. Lee, just ask Him. Just ask Jesus and say, Jesus, and if you're real, show me, and He will knock your socks off, won't He? Prayer Garden.
Huh?
He will knock your Jesus will knock your socks off, showing you who He really is. If you
I'm going
ask,
to tell you something. I'll tell you something. God's Son is beautiful.
He
And
is.
God Almighty, wow. Um, you know, our God is so powerful that he had to be in a burning bush. And, if anyone's to see him, you fall dead, right? That's that's why angels are sent and why Jesus is sent to us because you couldn't even bear to see God. The living can't even bear to see him.
Right.
Um, that's he's amazing. That's how powerful he is. And I believe, I truly 100% believe. I am not denying God or Jesus Christ under
Lee,
no circumstances.
absolutely. Lee, pray and ask Jesus to show you and reveal Himself to you, and He will. I promise He will. He has me. I've seen Him, and um, I'm telling you, He's very, very, very real. The Lord is real. We would not be here right now. The world is the human body itself is amazing. Leave alone every other
You
design that He's made.
you know what should scare a human. What should really scare a human is, you know, if you like people go to church, and they hold their seat. They know they're being called to the altar because you feel it. You want to go down. It's like the preacher's talking right to you,
Right.
and you're wanting, but you hold your seat because
Hmm.
you you hold your seat because you like to party or you like this or you just I'm not ready. What's really scary is to be sitting in that pew and not be called, right?
Right.
Then you better be scared.
Right.
You better be scared and that's why you need, if the Lord's calling you, you better go because he only works with you so long. Then he turns his face away from you. And if he turns his face away from you, then that means he's turned you over to a reprobate mind and he ain't going to have you anyway. And that means you're doomed for hell, right? And there's a lot of people doomed for hell because I guess they held their seat one too many times. You got to get up and you got to go down there and do what it takes to get to the next life. That's what it is.
Right. I'm gonna tell you something, Lee. Ask God to, in Jesus' name, go to Him in Jesus' name and ask Him to break any generational curses or any bonds or bonds on you that's been created throughout your generations or your family, ask God to take all that from you and He'll reveal Himself to you. But you may be held by generational curses, and ask God to show Himself. Ask Jesus. You can feel Him, you can feel God.
I don't think you could be held by generational curses because um, the Bible says that
Thank you,
you
CV.
you're a father isn't responsible for his son's sins and the son ain't responsible for the father's sins, meaning that Jesus came here, he died for each one of us individually. He died for everyone, each one of us. And each one of us, everyone has you know, the thing is like if you're really walking with God and
Thank you,
everything,
CV.
and then you feel like you're not walking with Him too good, who moved? It wasn't God.
Right.
It
Well,
wasn't God.
well, the thing is when you mess with stuff like witchcraft, like if your family members is dealt in witchcraft or anything like that, you can have a generational curse against you
Not me. That curse is on them.
to the fourth generation in your family.
That curse is on them, Miss Daisy, not me. I didn't do that shit. They did, right? They're the ones held accountable for that, not
Right, right,
PG.
right.
You know,
But
you know.
we can
The,
still be bound from that. We can still have bands around our family from that. We because that's why you see these people that has drug abuse, alcohol abuse continuously going down the lane. But when you break that and you ask God to break that,
I think that
that it can help.
I think that it's the environment that you're raised in. If you're raised in an environment or around, you know, if you're raised in a family that is real religious and
Saturday.
strict and everything, and then you get out into the world, into the neighborhood where
Hey,
you know
Chris.
people are doing stuff. Sometimes you get misled by the world,
Hmm.
because you didn't like all the strictness inside the household of the religion and everything. That
Right.
happens a lot. But then again, in a lot of households, you got drinking, drugs, and craziness.
Hmm.
And you got two types of kids. I mean, you take a family like Don Wells and Candace
Hmm.
and their children. Now, the oldest boy was already starting to be like them, right?
Right. Oh
But
yeah.
you but then little Summer loved going to church. She loved to
Yeah.
love people. She loved, what I'm saying is, see, she didn't like the way they were doing everything. She liked the other way, right?
Right.
And that's what you have. I mean, I don't think it's a generational curse. I think it's preference within each human. The oldest boy was drawn to the wrong things, you know,
Mhm.
and
And he
little
was
Summer
eight. That's all
wasn't.
he seen was that kind of stuff. He probably didn't know anything normal, Per Gordon. You know what I mean?
No, no, I don't think none of them did. I think none of them did, but I think Summer, the middle boy, Summer, and the younger son, I think they were starting to, you know, see a better life with the people in the church. I think Summer liked the way Robin dressed nice, the way she had beautiful hair,
Yeah.
smelled good every day. I think, children take note of things like that. And they think when they grow up, that's the way they want to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then she wrote, and that it's not that she didn't love her mom and stuff. It's just that makes you, it makes you ashamed of not only your household, but yourself. See, Summer, when she touched, you could tell Summer was ashamed that she had no hair on her head,
Yeah. Love
you
it.
know, and that saddened the hell out of me.
Mm-hmm. It. Oh, I get so mad about that, Per Gordon. Per Gordon, I get so mad at Candace Bly. I just feel like she needs to be in jail, and her not being in jail just makes me so mad. I get so mad about that. 'Cause
I don't know if Grandis was abused by her brother. If you ask me, I think Grandis might have been the abuser.
Yeah.
That, that woman's like a fucking man, right?
You're right. You are right, Prayer Garden, about that one. Oh, Grandma. Grandma's a game player, too. She likes to play games. Yeah. Um, but, uh, but yeah, it just makes me so mad because I know something happened to that baby that day and it was concealed. I know it in my heart.
Yeah. Um, you
They
know,
hid that baby. They hid her. They did
whatever
not.
whatever happened, whatever happened to Summer that day, Candace and Grandis was there. I
Mhm.
don't know, I don't know what happened to Summer, but I can tell you this: after being in there for damn near a year, it was like 10 months of
Mhm.
every single day talking with these people
Yeah.
and learning these people. I can tell you this about them: they definitely got something to hide.
Right.
Definitely. I mean, I knew that. I knew that like almost right off immediately that
Right.
something wasn't kosher, and the longer you hung in there, the more and the more you learned that they definitely something wasn't fucking right there.
How do you feel about the recording where True says that Summer OD'd at 3 years old? What? How do you
Um,
feel about that?
I think it's bullshit, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I talked to Allie, and Allie's checking on something.
Mhm.
I don't know. I did talk to Allie. Um,
Well, then you got Jody Sue saying that the kids were drugged. I really do believe Jody Sue's involved, in my opinion.
I do. I feel sorry for Allie because, you know, I super feel sorry for Allie because, she got drugged into this by Hunter being with Candace that particular day.
Hmm.
And I'm sure that she wishes a million times that Candace wouldn't have called or came around or had anything to do with them that day, period now. But she can't go back, you know, and relive that day again, right? I mean, that's that's why every day's a gift, you
Hmm.
know? Every day's a gift, and you will not pass that way again. So be as good as you can to everyone you meet and everything and take in all you see, because you will not. Time is precious, but
Right.
Hunter
The
can't go
last
back.
thing that I want to do is like sit.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Hunter can't go back and can't and Allie can't go back and change nothing on that day. What they and now they can't change the fact that like they're so hated in this world. I
Right.
mean, this is really totally and utterly, this has took a young man's life and fucking destroyed it the way Candace and Donald destroyed so many other humans. They destroyed this family as well. And it's just but fucking wrong. What I'm saying is, we don't care about, those neighbors of Allie's down the road. We don't give a damn about how their kids are faring or how any of the shit going on inside their house is going, do we? But
No.
we're all up in Allie's house. And that's just bullshit.
Right. I
You
think the
know,
main players of the game is Candace, Grandis, possibly Don, and possibly JS and Andy. That's who I think it is.
well, Jody Sue has come out and she has run that big old sut a little too much, right?
Yes.
I mean, she came out and she says, what does she say? She says, you know, I got a phone call and Andy over there and somebody else hauling Summer's body off. Oh,
Hmm.
you did what? Hauling Summer's body off. Yeah, hauling Summer's body off. What the fuck's up with that? And then she turns
Right.
around and she says,
Craig Garden.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Wow. My whole computer just
What
went
happened?
black.
Okay.
I
Huh.
probably should stop talking about fucking Jody Sue, right?
That's
Burn
what.
not. That
Yeah.
was some crazy shit. Might keep me up tonight. I don't know. Ain't got there yet. But anyway,
Mhm.
yeah. And she run her mouth and she, talked about, she talked about Andy hauling the body off. Even had her daughter on there talking about it, right? I didn't ever play the daughter. I have it, but I didn't ever play it because I don't bring children out there. But I did play where Jody Sue said it,
Mhm.
but not the daughter. Um, so now she implicates this man twice, right?
Right.
And then she turns around. I mean, damn, she just did a humdinger, right? She freaking comes out just a few weeks ago and she says he's up there giving the kids and selling Candace the stuff. And she ain't talking about a little weed. She's talking about, she ain't talking about the little smoke. She's talking about he needs to tell us about the other shit he's giving her to drug the children.
Right. Right.
Now, what the hell are we supposed to believe after all of this?
Right. Well, you know.
And then Andy's out there doing it with his own YouTube, trying to get up some money, get monetized, do all this stuff because he figures he's going to come out and start, you know, raking in the dollars like she did. And when she says this shit, he's bam gone. I mean, I haven't heard from him since. And not only did he disappear, but now he's like getting married and all kinds of shit, right?
Mhm.
I mean, it's like he done ran to church, man.
He did. He's probably scared. Did you see that where JRL put out that somebody bought Grandis's trailer? I think so too. Because Grandis is still in Wisconsin. I bet she sold that thing.
um, well, I tell you what happened. Don and Brandis and Candace was in Arkansas. Donald was homeless, living in his van in Arkansas. And Grandis was pissed when Candace got with Donald because Grandis had just gotten a hold of Candace and cleaned her up. She was really messed up on drugs and shit really bad. And Grandis had got a hold of Candace and had, gave her the ultimatum to either get off the drugs or she was leaving her, just walking away from her altogether.
Right.
And Candace had gotten off the drugs and everything. She had
Mhm.
just getting her cleaned up and stuff. And she meets up with Donald and goes right back downhill. Grandis left her ass there. She left her. And then Candace ended up getting pregnant with Josie. And Donald and her they got a place when she got pregnant with Josie. And they was renting some hole in the wall because he was having the baby.
Mhm.
And then Donald got with his mother, and that's when they moved to Utah. And that's where the middle boy, the younger boy, and Summer was all born there. So that's
Oh.
how that little escapade went. But Lisa Kay would tell you different, but that is exactly how it fucking went.
Oh yeah, she was on somebody else's.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
don't know shit.
Oh,
But
she.
yeah, she's a blowhard.
Mm,
And
I agree.
yeah, and anyway,
Hello, Crystal.
they went back to Utah, and when they got to Utah, Donald's mother was there, and it was after Donald's mother passed away that Grandis came up there. Um, and Grandis was there when Summer was born. Grandis is the one that was up there helping watch the kids and everything. Grandis has always been the one helping Candace with the children.
Mhm.
Donald's told me that it was him and Grandis that actually raised Summer because Candace wanted nothing to do with her.
Really?
And Donald had to work. So Grandis is the one that was watching Summer most of the time.
Wow.
Yeah. And if Lisa K done her homework, she'd have fucking knew that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did my homework.
Wow, I did not know that. Wow. Lisa Kate, some of the things I
Yeah,
think
I mean Tennessee. You're right, Debbie. I appreciate you straighten me out. It's not Utah, it's Tennessee. I
well,
meant Tennessee.
a lot of things Lisa Kay says is true, but then there's a lot that's not. But she sticks straight to it.
More not than is.
Yeah, I agree on that
That's
one.
the truth.
100%. I do.
Lisa J has a need to make everyone think that she knows everything. She has a need, I think, to know. I don't know if she's she could be what they call a compulsive liar that believes her own
Wow.
bullshit. I don't know.
Exactly. In my
You
opinion.
know,
White Widow Baby said, PG, do you think Don gets out that when Don gets out that him and Candace will be back on that hill?
absolutely.
I do
Yes.
too.
Yes, I
I do
absolutely believe
too.
that. Now, I hear that possibly he's going to divorce Candace.
What do you
Dude,
think?
I don't think here's here's my advice to Donald. Don't don't divorce her. Because if you divorce Candace, you ain't nobody. Here's how it is. Candace, you and Donald's pretty much stuck with each other because no fucking body else gonna have you, right?
It's
You
true.
two motherfuckers better just stick together. And that's the truth. That's the truth. I mean,
Two of a kind, that's for sure, Per Garden.
they absolutely they are two of a kind. You know, and the thing that really gets to me is, people say, "Oh, like I seen some comments go through the chat tonight over at Booty Kissing Lips."
Uh-huh.
And oh, PG had this thing for Donald. Let me tell you, PG wanted Donald. I could have had
Yeah.
him.
Lips say that?
I had no doubt in my fucking mind I could have had him. But I don't want him. And I don't want him because, wait, why? Is there a possibility that, I ain't that type of damn person? Is it a possibility that I'm related to him? Is it a there's so many possibilities, right? But what I'm trying to say is, if I'm a sister, then it means I could have had him coming and living with me. I mean, if I'm his niece, I could have had him come and live with me. If I'm just some lady out there, some lady out there, you know, ain't no relation at all, I could have still had him. I mean, what you don't understand is Donald was nothing but a friend. I mean, Donald and my relationship was nothing but platonic. Like, that's it. I mean, like your relationship with Jesus.
Right.
You're,
Who
you
said that?
know,
Lips? Did
any
she say
other human
that?
on the face of the earth. What I'm trying to say is,
Mm,
I didn't want Donald and I didn't want Candace. I don't want either fucking one of them. The
right.
point being is, I mean, people, I come out here and I talk to everyone, and I'm sure everyone can tell that my intelligence level is well fucking above the dwells, right?
Right.
My standard of living is way above that fucking dump on that hill. What I'm trying to say is, who in the hell would lower themselves to all of that? When I got all of this, that's crazy. The
Was the
point,
Lips that was saying that to you about you tonight, Prayer Garden?
they was putting in the chat,
Oh.
oh, PG was mad because, um, you know, you couldn't
Well,
get Donald or
the reason why
something.
I asked you that is because Lips was up on my panel and tried really hard one day to put a picture out supposedly of you. I don't know if it was true. And I wouldn't let her. I kept putting my screen up because she
The
was trying.
lady at the fucking zoo, she's crazy. I mean, this bitch is going around doxing innocent people, and I don't know why. She's causing these people trouble for no reason at all, and it pisses me off. I'm not a person that just gives a fuck about myself. I'm a person that gives a fuck about everyone in the world. I love everybody. I don't pray for somebody, I pray for everyone.
Right,
God knows my heart. I don't need humans to know nothing because God knows me.
right.
And the thing is, is, I worry about these people that they're doing this stuff to, because these people are not me. They're not me, but they could get these people hurt by
Yeah.
trying to. I mean, they
I
could
agree.
get. What I'm
I,
saying is, they could get me hurt. They could get my children
well,
hurt.
I never seen the picture. I didn't know what she was trying to do.
What
I
what
did
does
not.
that say about lips? What does that say about lips when she's trying to
Oh,
get me or my
gosh.
children hurt? And they're not my fucking
Right.
grandchildren. They're not my
Yeah.
grandchildren. And people think that PG stupid. I'm not. You can call me grandma all day long. I give a flying fuck. I mean, I don't care about that. If I was raising my grandkids, I would be a damn proud grandma raising my fucking grandkids, and I'd have no problem letting you all know, hey, I'm raising my grandkids. Why would I care? Why would I lie about something so fucking dumb?
Right. Well, I
That's
don't
just
trust
stupid.
lips. She showed us her true colors. Lips did.
Yeah, I mean,
Tell the truth.
this bitch has no actual, you know, um, or care about who she gets hurt or anything else. I have no fucking respect for a person like her. None
That's
whatsoever.
why.
I
Oh,
mean, I definitely wouldn't try to dox anybody, even if they didn't have any children. I wouldn't do that because you could get them hurt. Like Lisa Kay. People saying her name's Lisa Kay, whatever. She goes by two names. She's got a real name. I know her real name, but I don't put it out there and I don't pop a big picture up of her or anything like that. She's full of shit. Lisa Kay's hiding her fucking identity. Yes, she is, and she knows I know it. you
mhm.
know. But the point being is, it's not my place to do anything, and Lisa Kay don't she's like 70. She don't have no kids to, well, 60 something. But
Uh-huh.
she don't have anybody to, children at home, but I don't know if she has, friends over or anybody else. And
It's
not only that, but hell, I wouldn't even want to get her hurt.
right, right.
I
Well,
mean,
you
I'm
know
not that.
what? I had nothing against Lisa Kay. She seems like she's a smart lady to me until she attacked me over the rose blight and she wouldn't listen to anything. And then she got Chris
Oh yeah,
involved.
she needs to know it all because she needs to impress Chris, which is a suspect.
Do you really think
And
that that's the real Chris though?
I
In
think no, no. Now listen, I think it's
I don't
her.
either. I
I
do
think
too.
it's her, to be honest. And that's why we're not ever going to hear or see him, right?
Right.
Because he's like this fucking fantasy all up in her head. And I don't know. I mean,
I honestly don't think it is.
I'm going to tell you, that's what I'm saying. I keep my identity private because I don't want to see that curly headed fucking crazy looking bitch in my window, right? I mean, I
Ah, for Gordon.
seriously. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, she acts like she knows it all. She plays
Yes.
she plays this man's role, right?
Uh-huh.
I mean, she's like a double fucking personality. She needs to know everything. She's got some mental problems going on. I mean, like
Yeah.
she fucking acts like she should be part of the Manson family, right?
Right. Well,
I mean,
if you
you don't know nobody out here on the internet.
right. She
That bitch
does some
looks
underhanded
scary.
stuff too because she was going like, well, I don't want to bring up old stuff, but she was going to this one girl, and the one girl sent me the messages that she was going behind and trying to get that girl to go to another panels and everything. And I was like, she is so sneaky and underhanded, So I
Right.
just I just didn't. Mm-mm. And now she don't know how to because people's figuring her out, and she's going to people like Lips. So
Yeah.
it's
When nobody
ridiculous.
else wants her on panel because
Hey
she's
MC.
just rude. She's just rude as hell. And she's like,
Yes.
and not only that, but she lied. She said that I wanted her to give me a picture of Robin to put up. I never asked that bitch for a picture of Robin at all. At
Robin
all.
me?
That is not truth. She is a liar. And then she said that I asked for that I ain't never asked her for a damn thing. Not a damn thing. When she
No.
came up on my panel, it's all about Rose, which I didn't even want to, you know,
Yeah.
address, as I said, because I felt it's taken the spotlight away from Summer.
Right.
I mean, you know, our family over there where I'm at, on our channel, we are 150% Summer. It's about Summer. Summer already had the
Right.
attention taken off of her in the most crucial fucking hours that she needed it to be on her because of what Chris M and those other people were doing, right?
Right.
Bringing freaking the Utah into it, bringing a bunch of bullshit, giving Donald and them an escape to talk about any fucking thing else but their daughter.
Right.
And it just sickens the fucking hell out of me. And we don't want Summer blocked with all that shit over where we're at. We want, to talk about Summer and the people directly involved with what happened to Summer. Because that's what we're about. We don't give a shit about anything else. But, she kept bringing it and kept bringing it and kept bringing it.
Mhm.
And only thing I could do is sit up there half the time and fucking hold my
I
teeth
know,
together.
Prayer Garden. I called
You
it
know
out.
what I'm saying?
I knew you didn't like her. I was like, Prayer Garden don't like her. I know
And
you don't.
and Wisconsin Mama's the one that talked to her like 99.9% of the time because I couldn't really stand her.
I
So
know.
how could I ask her for any damn thing when I didn't even fucking want to talk with her, right? Because
Right.
she's Mrs. fucking know-it-all.
Right. Yes. I said it. I called it months ago.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh, I know. I don't see how you stood her because that takes a hard person to stand that because she is
Exactly.
know it all. She does find out stuff. But not everything she says is true, you know. And
Right.
she swears that it is. Like she won't hear anything different.
Right. She and you say, and her favorite line is, I know. And then you say, do tell. And she's like, and that's about as much as I really go back in the lies. That's pretty much what I would say. Do tell. And she'd say,
Yeah.
oh, I can't. I can't talk about that. And I wanted to boot the fucking hell out of her right then and there.
Right.
But
Because why come up there and say it if you're not going to tell it?
that's what I'm talking about. But you know what? For the sake of our family and Summer and everything, I just like let it go,
Yeah.
But I'm one of those people that, I build and build and build and build. I'm one of those people
Yeah.
that
Me too.
I don't like to be mean to anyone, but I have a breaking point.
Mhm.
I have a breaking point.
Right.
Yeah, it does. It drives you fucking like I'm gonna tell you something. I'm one of those people that it's a good thing I can't come through the screen, right?
Right.
That's the
Hey,
truth.
listen, you stood up to BK when everybody else is scared of him.
I love Benny.
You did though.
I, I was real angry with him for a while. I was real upset and angry with him for a while, but
Yeah.
I mean, people know how love is. When you love somebody, you care about somebody. You get angry as you want at them, but the love don't die. That's why the Bible says love's the greatest of all. I mean, I still pray for Benny, even though he isn't. He could be a real ass as well, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
He can be a real ass as well. But me and Benny understand each other. I think we came from a lot of the same background and um and everything. I think I'm meaner, to be honest with you. I mean, I didn't snitch on no fucking body, right?
You didn't.
I didn't snitch on nobody. Benny's a snitch. That's why his ass is living in Texas now, right? Oh, hood boy.
Oh my Lord.
I thought he was a homeboy. He ain't fucking. He cracked me up.
Yeah, he don't mess with you at Prayer Garden. He don't. He don't mess with you much at all. He don't. Which I don't really have anything bad against him. He's never done nothing bad. To me.
Right.
Do you think that when Don gets out, that him and Don will be friends again?
No, I don't know. I don't think so. Um, Donna was getting rid of him anyway. Um, Benny, what Benny didn't understand. Donald does know who I am, and Donald quite likes me. And
Yeah.
and Benny was being really fucking mean. I mean, Donald was mad at me too because I was calling him out and everything, and I was pressuring him to tell the truth of what happened.
Right.
And me and him was going at it. We was having an argument. But what Benny didn't understand was Benny tried to, turn on me and hate me for Donald, and that made Donald mad. Donald didn't like what Benny was doing. And he was going to roll him off the fucking hill anyway.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wonder what do you think is going to happen when he gets out? Do you think people will be flocking back up there on Ben Hill again and stuff?
I think there's going to be some people trying, but I think some people are going to. I think Donald is going to come back out here, talking. Donald knows that I kept Summer's name in the spotlight and alive all this time. He knows that, and I've done the job that Candace refused to do, right? And I tried to get Candace to, to help me. I more than once I've tried to get Candace to help me keep Summer in the spotlight. I begged her to stick with me for her daughter's sake if she didn't do anything. Obviously, she must have done something right because she ain't out here keeping her daughter alive along with everyone else. And
you're absolutely
right. And Donald knows that. And when he comes back out, of prison, hopefully, he decides to do the right thing. I don't know if he will or not. I mean, if he comes out and he does the right thing, then we can mend the bridge. But if he doesn't do the right thing, then he can go get fucked. Because, I'm not here for Donald or Candace or any of them. I'm here for Summer. Summer Moon Utah Wells, the missing 5-year-old little girl that, we need to find, we need to bring home, we need to get justice for. And I don't personally care whose head I step the fuck on to get that done.
I don't blame you.
It's just the way it is. I mean, I can play nice or I can play shitty. That's all up to Donald.
Right.
It's his blood, it's his daughter, and he's the one who should be stepping up and telling the fucking truth.
Well, do you think he'll find Candace? Because Candace has been MIA.
Yeah. Yeah, she's MIA messing around is what she's doing.
Yeah, she is. You know what? I think, though,
she's keeping close to Donald because she knows that Donald can hang her motherfucking ass in a New York second, right?
Right. I agree.
So the day he gets out of jail, she's going to be right there trying to take him home because she's scared to death that he's going to fuck her over.
Well, Grandma's scared too, I believe. Grandma is too.
Well, Grandma knows Candace fucked up by catching feelings for Benny and then sitting on there talking about how, she loves Donald, but she's not in love with him. And singing songs for Benny and googling over Benny. And oh my God, that was just, that was just crazy. Like.
That's why I think
that was funny as hell, though, wasn't it?
Yes.
I can make it into something sad or I can make it into something funny.
Well, I kind of wish that she was still doing that because she let things out when she's online.
I mean, it was sad that she caught feelings for Benny and everything like she did. But it was funny as fuck when she was on there singing that song, right?
Right. Well,
she was all drunk and shit. She was reliving their ride in the car when Benny was up there swimming with her in the pool. What did you do, Benny?
Right. Well, do you think Benny took one for the team?
He might have. I think he took two. I think he took 2 or 3 for the team. He's in that hotel room sleeping with everybody, including Grandis.
I told Ernie to take one for the team. He said, heck no.
And he really got mad when he found out he was sniffing a pissy pillow and kissing it, right?
Oh,
And
Lord.
you see Candace laugh every time she heard about it?
Oh, my goodness.
he was sniffing and kissing the pissy pillow.
Why was he doing that
Big
for?
pillow, everybody.
What was he doing that for, Prayer Garden? Crazy. Did he stay all night in that house, Prayer
Oh,
Garden?
shit. What?
Did Benny stay all night in that house?
No, he sure went up in here and kissed the pissy pillow.
He definitely take one for the team, definitely.
I tell you, I love Allie. I really do. Oh, Allie let it out on her.
On the.
He thought it was Summer's pillow. He thought it was the pillow that Summer sat on when she went swimming.
And he was kissing it? That's kind of creepy, ain't it?
And that's the one she was pissing on.
Wow. Is that the one that Candace had peed on?
Yeah, she peed on all the time when she couldn't get to the bathroom.
Ew. Wow, that's crazy. Hello,
Oh,
Channel Surfer. Wow, that is crazy.
that's funny stuff, right?
Yes. Lord, I've been trying to get Ernie to get her back on YouTube, but
I gotta be like, shit, wake up my kids, right? They'd be like, Mom, what you laughing about?
On the car. I agree. Ooh, that's disgusting. But I guess that's her.
Yeah, she did. Allie said, and then Allie was like, yeah, it was more than once, right? She was pissing on that thing all the time.
Allie knows the
She
goods
put
on
it in the back seat so it could dry and she could piss on it again.
right.
Benny was kissing, he was kissing the yellow, the golden pillow.
Oh, God, that's horrible.
It was the golden pillow.
She is something else.
Yeah,
Ew.
shit.
Why
So,
would she pee on a pillow? That don't make sense.
because she is sick in the head. Nasty.
Oh, yes. Ugh. Oh,
Too
my God.
fucking lazy to bath or pull over and take a piss, right?
Why? I don't understand that.
Yeah. I don't understand it either.
We go to Rocky Mountain climbing. After the skydiving, assuming they make it. Benny was whining and dining her with a lot of stuff.
Yeah. David's gonna go
They was
skydiving.
gonna do all kinds of stuff, but it never happened.
David's gonna hold on to the golden pillow.
They was gonna do something, weren't they? He promised her a lot.
He's gonna have a dream landing.
Right.
A wet dream.
Oh, Benny. But now, if anybody could have got anything from her, I think it would have definitely been BK to get her to talk.
Oh shit. No. BK couldn't have ever got her to talk. He could have got her to do few things, but not talk. Because what you don't understand is even Ernie can't get her to talk. You know, the thing is and I think Ernie had a lot better chance than BK.
You really think so?
He just didn't have the patience for it, right? But Donald thinks he's still dating with Ernie. That's what he thinks.
Really?
Yeah, because he fell off the grid with Ernie. And he
Oh,
thinks
my goodness.
and he truly believes that she fell off the grid with Ernie and keeping Ernie up with that money that they got from all the people. And when he gets out, that's why that camper's gone.
Wow. Do you think Grandma got the heck out of there while getting this good?
Uh-huh. Don ain't a happy camper.
Oh, she got rid of it. Why? She knew Don was going to clean house.
He already pulled the electric on it once, right?
He did?
Yeah, he did.
Wow, I had no idea. He did. He pulled it.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my goodness!
They do. They be doing all kinds of funny. What is going
It is
on?
going to be very when October comes and he gets out. But you know what bothers me the most is that he's got better in there and got off the alcohol and stuff, and he's going to go right back into that situation again. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh, little Minnie. I appreciate that. I
he's
love you
probably
too,
got
girl.
like treatment and everything in there and got better, like as far as getting off the alcohol and the drugs and all that, and then he's going to get back out, and Candace is still going to be on it. And, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. Common sense.
What happened? She's saying you
She
won't ever
said,
be lonely to be Kay.
"You
She
won't
just
ever
trying
be lonely."
on that man.
Did you hear how she was singing it? She was like, "You won't
Loved it.
ever be lonely," and she couldn't hold a tune in a fucking bucket, right?
Oh. And then she had that hat on her head, like
The
that
temple.
tinfoil hat. You think
I went
you
on
think
too.
Annie did that on purpose to make her look stupid?
He looked stupid.
He did, didn't he? They both look stupid.
He
She
took
was
one for
head
the
over
team
heels
right
in love,
there.
wasn't
he, took it, he just couldn't take enough for the team, could he?
he? No, we could not. Oh Lord. She was ready to move in with him, honey. She was ready to throw Don Don to the old bucket and
She would have been living in his garage.
common sense said it would have blown his mind if on the karaoke night she would have sung No Scrubs by TLC. Now I would have paid to see that. Lord. She's something else.
She was.
But at least he got her to get on live and start talking and stuff, you know? Because we learned a lot of information about her, you know, when she got on. She'd always slip something out, wouldn't she? Every time.
I gotta tell you, there's not ever a dull moment with that bunch, right?
No, that's why this case is blown up so much. Because they made it crazy.
You
They
still got
made
Jody.
it
You got Jody Sue still.
crazy.
You got Jody Sue. You got Candace and Donald up there
I
playing the
know.
Jokers. You got Jody Sue. It's the
Yeah,
fucking Riddler.
she is the Riddler. I was thinking that the other day. I was like, she is a comedy all in herself. She's her own, like, she can make her own damn show, the Jody Sue show, because it's funny. I love looking at her titles.
She
I
is
love
hilarious.
her titles. She has the church lady on there and everything. It's funny as could be.
He had a golden shower pillow. He's got a golden pillow.
Uh-huh.
That is hilarious.
Ooh. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was doing that.
He's like, damn, girl, that thing needs to be washed up in some downy freshener.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Can you squeeze some of the piss out of it next time?
Oh, that's so nice. I can't believe. Well, she got him. She probably thought it was funny though, didn't she?
She did. Oh man, you should have seen her. I cracked the fuck up just watching her laugh about it. Yeah.
Would you ever go up on Ben 10 Hill? I wouldn't. No,
Hell yeah.
you would?
Yeah. I'd walk right the fuck up and knock on that door.
Oh, Lord, I'd be afraid to. I don't know. There's something about that place.
Not me. Me and Jinkies could pull up on the road and I'll go right on up there and knock on that bitch ass door. Don opens, I keep knocking right on his forehead. Wake up, my brother, and get a brain.
Exactly.
Fucking dumbass.
Do you think Summer's up there anywhere up on that hill anywhere?
I do.
You think she's still up there?
I think that, yeah, I do believe that she's buried there somewhere.
You think she's
Absolutely.
been moved more than once? I think she has.
Yeah, I do. I think she was moved. I think she was moved a couple times.
Me too.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
I think she was moved. I think she was in the wall at one of them job sites when all
Yeah.
the police were there and everything. I think they moved her from there um, into a cave
Uh-huh.
and back to the property. And I think from there, they moved her to a burial site upon the property somewhere once things calmed down.
Mm-hmm. I think
Not
you're right.
where the house is. I don't think it's where the house is, but I do think it's somewhere in the land Donald owns.
In the
And
land.
there's got to be a beautiful place somewhere there that he felt he wanted her to be.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to think like that because that's how he thinks, right?
Yes. Well, that's how he talked to me.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, those are. And he asked me, was I trying to send him to jail? When I told on him.
Well, I mean,
Obviously, it was truth, right? I
yeah,
wouldn't been able to put him in jail for it.
right. Because you have to think they wanted her to be. But I wonder why Candace kept saying what they did to my daughter. That's what that gets me. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Like she like at the beginning when you first go back and listen to the
Mhm.
first interview, she said they would have never done that to her if I would have been there. And then she said on cams that night what they did to my daughter.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you. Um,
Thank you, White Widow baby.
Candace had Jose up there on the land for about 6 weeks.
Uh-huh.
And about a month of that, actually, about a month and a half there, he was on that land. Well, Donald didn't even know Jose was up there until Allie and Candace had to fight. And then um, Allie contacted Donald, let him know. And Donald came flying back home. I mean, like jumped in his vehicle with his son and floored his ass back there to get rid of this dude. And Candace was fighting him when he got back there to throw Jose out. She was fighting for Jose, right?
Right.
So, and Donald had no idea this guy was even living in his home.
Right.
And just like, she brought the homeless guy home, right?
Mhm.
Just picks him up, brings him on up there right around the kids. And Donald gets home and this homeless guy sitting at a campfire eating his fucking food.
Wow.
So, and drinking his beverages. So Candace does a lot of things Donald don't know about, right?
Yeah.
And one of the things I didn't like is the fact that Fred Hill said that was making a big deal out of Jody Sue's son being up there in a pool a couple weeks before Summer came up missing.
Mhm.
He made a big deal about Summer being in that swimming pool. And, and saying that, he was insinuating nasty things going on in the mind of Jody Sue's son, right? But
Right.
really, those were his own nasty thoughts, right?
Mhm.
I mean, he don't know what's going on in the mind of Jody Sue's son because he's not a fucking mind reader.
Right. Right.
So these nasty thoughts were sure going on in his mind, though, right?
Right.
And why would he be upset about anything? Two kids in a pool on a hot ass summer day. Why would and why was he even going up there? Did he think the Summer was alone? He seen her and thought she's up there. And then when he got up there, he seen that it was Jody Sue's son there also. What I'm saying is, would Summer have came up missing 2 weeks earlier if
Mhm.
Jody Sue's son wouldn't have been there that day? That he thought Summer was alone in that pool?
Right.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. And when someone sets their sight on something, they usually come back again, right?
Right.
What I'm saying is Candace was at his driveway at 4:30 looking for Summer. Now, was St. Candace and Grandis, possibly renting their children, renting the children out in a way like that to people, and Donald not knowing it? I mean, she kept a man up there for almost a month and a half without him knowing. Could they have been running something like that during the day without him knowing? And and when she says they, she went to pick her daughter back up and found out that something went terribly wrong. They couldn't report it, and Jody seems to know that Summer didn't pass away on the 15th. She said it was the Saturday after that. So what the hell did happen?
Right. And if you also listen to what Jody Sue says in that recording, she said that's why Summer was so sleepy. Did you catch that on that? And how did she know Summer was so sleepy that day?
Well, I think they got the orange pop too, because, I don't know if Donald's in on it or not, because they did say Donald called. He was talking about Andy. He was talking about, I mean, Hunter seemed to catch a somewhat of the conversation. And if you know anything about teens, they don't catch everything. And then they try to put things together, in their own way. And it just don't work like that, right?
Right.
But you did get the fact that it was Donald on the phone talking about Andy and something about messing with children. So it could have possibly been Donald saying Andy set up something for Summer and with so and so, and so Candace, and Grandis, they give Summer the orange pop to knock her out, which Hunter wouldn't have knew there's something in it because they wouldn't have seen him put anything in it before handing it to her.
Right.
And, and then on the way home, they could have dropped Summer off because the 2 jugs of milk was still in the car. That tells me that she probably dropped Grandis off, with her groceries, and then left with Summer. When she got back, she was taking her milk into the house. She needed to drop Summer off. So it's possible she went down to Fred's, drop Summer off. I mean, this is all speculation, people. It's not, it's could have happened. I'm not saying it did. This is my opinion.
Right.
But she could have dropped Summer off down there, and for supposed to be an hour. She went back, so she would have dropped Summer off around 3:30, be back at 4:30 to pick her up, and something went wrong, right?
Right.
And that's why Summer was on the 2 jugs of milk instead of 3 or 4, because I know that Donald takes a jug of milk every day to work with him, and Candace would have needed a jug of milk, and then Grandma would have needed her own milk. So there should have been more jugs of milk than 2, right?
Right.
And so some of them were missing.
Right.
And so that shows that Grandis probably was already dropped off. And the voice in the car with the video doesn't sound like Grandis's voice. That sounds like somebody else's voice, somebody younger.
Right. Right.
So obviously someone else was in the car with her when that video was shot as well. So
it's untelling with her, to be honest with you.
But I do think the video was shot on the way of dropping her off, not picking her up. I think when she went back to pick her up, it was all bad.
Yeah. I think we all can agree something happened to that baby that day.
And whatever happened, Grandis and Candace definitely fucking know about it.
And I think Grandma was the mastermind behind the story because she's got a missing daughter already.
Yeah, Donald does take a jug of milk to work with him every day. He does. I don't know why, but he does. He drinks a lot of milk.
He must like milk a lot. Boys like milk a lot. They do.
Well,
what it is.
Well, see, what you don't understand is Donald's been in prison, and he had a rough childhood. And anybody that's had a really rough childhood knows that, when you have slop bucket fucking parents, you end up eating a lot of cereal, right? Sometimes 3 or 4 bowls a day, and milk's very important to you. So, and it's just like, and then when you're a drug addict and everything and you're on the streets, you know how important it is to, to drink that milk, because milk's really it keeps a baby alive, and you know that it'll keep you alive, right?
Right.
And it's cheap.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Donald does drink a lot of milk because he burns a lot of calories doing the work that he does.
Right. Right. Which is a good job. I mean,
Right.
that's a good job. Miss Daisy Evans. Video you're saying the Saturday after I'm shot. She allegedly, Jody Sue allegedly texted Ziggy the creator and told her that Summer was died on Saturday. And she sure did. Plus, she's made all kinds of other accusations and said crazy stuff and lots of crazy stuff. Let's see. I never believed it was
Jody Sue,
video.
Jody Sue, that's why everybody downloads her videos, because Jody Sue alters and deletes a lot of the videos.
She does. She does. But a lot of
Yes.
people got them before she, you know. Second to no one said, I never believed it was Grandis's voice in that video. It took her 9 months to come out and say she wasn't at the swimming hole, but napping at home after Ronnie Lawson claimed he had lawyers. She had lawyers.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely. They are lawyered up. I don't know about Grandis, but I do know Candace and Donald is. Donald fired the public attorney, and he got himself a real attorney in jail. I guess, when you got that many supporters that fill your bank account up with a lot of money, that's what happens, is you're able to, hire your own lawyers from inside the jailhouse.
Right.
And that's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
He got up his own lawyers. And, Sheriff Lawson ain't going to come out and tell everybody a fucking lie. I mean, this man,
No.
as a prominent, upstanding citizen, I mean, how would it look if the sheriff came out and told a lie like that? That would be like disgraceful, right?
Right.
And even after, and he did, Grandis still had the audacity to sit there and lie through her teeth, right?
Right. Like
I mean, these motherfucking people can't tell the truth to save their asses, right?
And they don't care to lie about things knowing that the law knows better.
Exactly.
Like they'll come out and tell lies knowing the law knows better. You know what
Absolutely.
I'm saying?
I agree. I totally 100% agree.
Laws listening and can hear their lying and hear their storytelling.
So true.
Prayer Garden, remember when Candace was on your live and she told that Jody Sue was down there at the bottom of that hill, right?
At 4:30. At 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Well, she got on Ernie's and told that Jody Sue was never down there.
Everything. Well, I don't know what she told Ernie, because that's what Candace and Donald do. I mean, they so fuck with the people's minds because you know that they're trying to get information from them. And they have, do not underestimate Don and Candace Wells.
Exactly.
These are very fucking street smart, criminal ass people that you're dealing with. And if you do not have, if you do not have background in law enforcement or being a piece of shit yourself, then you're going to be lost with these two people.
Right.
You're going to be lost with them. They're going to rule you instead of you ruling them.
And so many people are fooled. So many people are fooled.
Sure they are. Absolutely. Because most people ain't lived the life or got the training to deal with human beings like Don and Candace Wells. Right. But exactly. And even Benny didn't have it to deal with them two people. I mean, he's supposed to be a homeboy, and He got tore up, man, by them two fucking idiots. So, and I know the mental strain, man. Benny, I feel for you, dude. But
Mhm.
it is what it is. But Don and Candace are very, these are manipulating motherfuckers, and that is their game, and they play it well. They know how to play it, dude. And they played with Benny something fierce, and yeah, they played with Ernie as well. Candace did.
Oh
She
yeah, Ernie
just
for
straight
sure.
out hated fucking Ernie and wanted nothing to do with him whatsoever. And as long as Donald was there, Candace was, pretending to have the same feelings.
Right.
But but then Donald got locked away, and Ernie was able to slip it in there because because Candace, what you don't understand is Candace truly does, um, you know, she's my Sour Patch Kid.
Mhm.
She truly does hate me sometimes. Then she likes me sometimes. She's
Mhm.
like all fucked up in the head when it comes to me. But anyhow,
Uh-huh.
um, she, and I knew that. I knew. So I played with Candace, right?
Right.
Bitch, you and Donald like to play games. Let me play one. Because I thought, possibly Ernie could have gotten something out of her. So
Right.
I acted like, he's this big thing on my over there on my thing, and I was begging him up how good looking he is and all of this and all of that, and
Mhm.
um and she went right off of Benny onto him, right?
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah. And that's what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And I slid Ernie right in there because Benny wasn't doing the job. Benny wasn't getting shit done. And and
Yeah.
I thought Ernie possibly could. And I guess he couldn't either, right?
Right.
So she fucked with him.
Bad.
And
She messed with
yeah,
Ernie bad.
bad, bad.
He
But
says she still does. He still tries to, and he won't fool with her. I don't know.
right, but
I don't know.
Candace is something different, I tell you.
She is.
She
She
cracks
knows
me
how to
up.
play the game, don't she?
Oh, she don't know how to play when it comes to me. I got a full dick. I absolutely play with the full dick. That bitch only got a half of one.
She got Ernie to go though. She would get Ernie to go take her pizza, and then she'd call the
I
law.
knew I knew that if he got in there, he could get some information out of her. But see,
Yeah.
with people like Don and Candace, you got to know how to work them. And what you don't understand is you got to be one of those people that can just listen instead of, you know, you can't push.
Oh,
You
and
got to
Ernie.
just listen. You got to just listen. They'll tell you a whole lot if you would just, but I think Ernie was in a hurry to get away from her.
Yeah.
He didn't want to get too close, and he was after information, and I think he just pushed, and she knew he was wanting information. And if he could have just act like, if he could have just act like fuck the information, what is Don even doing with you? You're too good for him.
Yeah.
And he would have, lured her in a different direction.
Right.
Then he could have got the information he wanted.
Yeah.
But, it is what it is. And um
She's not giving up that location where Summer's at.
well,
Don't you think?
the thing is she's not ever going to say that she had anything to do with it. But
No.
she may have broke on somebody else and at least said where Summer was,
Right.
you know.
Yeah. I think you think that she might be by one of them lakes that she hangs out with because she posts a lot about them lakes, them fishing holes.
It's not where she is posting. It's where she ain't posting, and that's up on that land.
That's true.
And where she's calling the police to all the time. That's where you need to look.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes,
Really.
they didn't put up them fucking cameras for nothing.
Mm-mm.
They put up those
Hello,
cameras.
Emily.
They're not even up. They're not even up there. They don't need them cameras, but they
That's
got them because why? because they don't want nobody up there finding what they've got hidden.
Right.
And that's Summer.
Well, you heard Cam say that they wouldn't let him look in that basement of that shed.
Oh, that's just because it's playing with Cam. Donald told me, I remember when Cam and Allie first came up there, and they were supposed to go out riding around, get some lunch, stuff like that. And instead they showed up and was taking pictures and going walking all over their property, and I guess they didn't end up going. Donald called me, he talked to me. Matter of fact, he talked to me while they was there, but he called me back when they was gone, and told me that if that fat bastard and his old lady wasn't going to pan out and be a plus to him, they're rolling those two motherfuckers off the hill. And
Said that.
Donald did. I laughed and he laughed, and it is what it is. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Call him up and tell him so they could tell him that I fucking told him? No, I'm not going to tell him that he's fucking with him, playing with him. They get what they get. They're stupid,
Well, it is what it is. I agree.
Absolutely. I didn't care. I mean, what you don't understand was I learned real fast about places that I pop in. And the YouTube world is a dog eat dog cutthroat motherfucking world, right?
Oh, it's horrible.
They're all out to cut somebody's damn throat. They don't know how to work together to get something done.
Right.
So you can't work with them. You can't work with them. So I don't even try.
Well, it's hard. I tell you that. I've never.
If they would have worked with me, we'd have probably had this case solved. But, none of them wanted to work with you. They was too worried about the click, likes, fucking views to solve this case. And that's what pissed me off.
I agree. I think more YouTubers should work together instead of
yes,
going
absolutely.
at each other and stuff like that.
We could have brought everything together, and we could have actually found out where this baby was.
Right.
Especially
the ones that's actually talked to Don and Candace and Grandma.
I called Benny behind the scenes and tried to talk with him, and he fucking stabbed me in the back. Went and told Donald. Everything.
Wow.
Yeah. Tried to get me thrown off the fucking hill, which I wasn't going nowhere because Donald can't throw me off the hill.
No, he loved his prayer garden. He did. I'm not gonna lie about it. He did. Always come back to you, prayer garden. Always.
Exactly. Donald knows you can't throw blood off the hill.
You can't.
That shit don't work. Benny didn't know. Benny had no idea, what he was fucking with. And all I wanted was to find Summer. That's all I wanted.
Right.
Is to find this little girl. And I was letting Benny know that.
That's right.
But Benny didn't, Benny didn't want to find Summer. He wanted to get Don and Candace in his pocket and run it for all it was worth, right?
I agree, prayer garden.
And that pissed me the fuck off. I mean, I got way more out of those suckers than actually any of them did. And that's the truth.
You really did, prayer garden.
Yep. And Don will be out soon, and he'll be back on
YouTube.
He'll be, sissy. And I'll tell him the way it is. Are you here to support your daughter? And tell the truth?
Veronica. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you.
Are you still going to protect fucking Candace and act out the way you're acting? Because if you are, I'm kicking his ass off. I boot him, and he can go wherever the fuck he wants to.
All right.
Because I'm not about that. I mean, the law enforcement's going to get them anyway, right?
I hope they do, prayer garden. I hope they do. Thank you, Veronica, for becoming a member, sweetie. Thank you.
Their law enforcement, they already got a case. They know exactly what happened, to Summer. What I'm saying is they know. They just have to prove.
Right.
And abduction's off the table.
Oh, there ain't no way. And people are saying, "Oh, well, there's a connection between Monkey and Summer's case." No, No, absolutely not.
No.
The reason is Monkey was in a subdivision around other people. Summer was back in Booney Holler. You had to go through thicket. Pure.
Well, yeah, there's a big difference as in, as in environment and surroundings. But you know, I didn't like the way Monkey's mom didn't want her whole man taking the lie detectors test as well. That, that some of the things she said, did you hear the videos I played on my live
I
with her
did.
talking?
I didn't
Huh.
hear.
You need to hear that, Miss Daisy. That's something you really need to hear. But the conversation she had that was put out there with someone um, made me lose all respect and put my suspicions upon, you know, the boyfriend, dad, whatever the hell he is, um, big time. I mean, that little boy could have came back home and also got beat stupidly, right?
I don't know.
I mean, we don't know. We
Yeah.
don't know what happened in that case no more than we know what happened in any other case. I don't go off and say people. I mean, that woman was at work. She wasn't home. She don't know what happened as well. We only can go off of what we're hearing.
Yeah.
And
I honestly think she's honest, though. I think she's.
well, I think that her old man needs to take a lie detector's test. Why is he not taking one?
I
If
don't.
you ain't got nothing to fear, you didn't do anything, you got nothing to fear, then get your ass in there and do it. Matter of fact, I would not want a man in my house that's refused to take a lie detector's test. He'd have to pack his shit and leave. Right?
I wonder. Do they? Do we know that for sure that he's not took one?
I heard he ain't, and I heard that she ain't wanting to. Matter
Oh.
of fact, she's all
Oh.
against it.
Hmm. I would want whoever. It didn't matter who. I'd be wanting. I mean, if it was my youngin, I would definitely want whoever to take a poly.
Sam K says, I don't care who sees me here. I'm allowed to go where I want. People in this chat, boy oh boy. Well, Sam, you got that damn Skippy right there, son. You go anywhere you want. And if people don't let you come and go as you please, then you don't need, you don't need to be there. If they time you out, block you because, you've
What?
been somewhere else, then you don't need to be there. What I'm saying is that's just God saving you, right? Where I mean, our chat, you can go where you want and come back whenever you want. I mean, we don't tell nobody. This is America, man. You should be able to go to anybody's chat you want
Oh,
and
yeah.
participate in there just like you would. You know, you don't have. What I'm saying is, this ain't pick sides. We are all supposed to be working for the same, outcome, right?
Right.
And that's to find these children.
Right.
Why are we hating on, oh, I seen you at somebody else's, so no, that's crazy, man. That's so fucking childish.
Yeah. I mean,
We're
there's
all
like people getting mad at Molly and them because they're covering that story, but they're actually helping that family.
right.
And that
Oh, the guy that's old lady's a nutball. The one that freaking they
yeah,
thought
yeah,
might have something to do with hanging her husband.
yeah, the Dre case.
And
Yeah.
she had $400,000 or 700,000 something insurance on him.
Yeah. Did you
Mhm.
watch them videos? That woman's a Lulu.
Yeah, when he left parents around him or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cover a lot of the cases. I mean, I don't bring them into my my lives or anything. I do keep up with everything going on, but
Mr. Joker.
I don't bring them into my lives or anything. I do Summer because I feel like Summer needs kept in the spotlight, and
Right.
in this case, I'm so worried that because law enforcement right now is fighting like hell to get creators to back down. And hell no, we
Yeah,
ain't
they're
gonna do
blaming us instead of blaming the ones that's responsible. They're
it, right.
coming at YouTubers and blaming the YouTubers.
Right.
Hello,
Well, and the YouTubers are making a profit off of this as well. Well, motherfuckers, I think you guys got her reward fund in a courthouse right now, right? Ready to fucking take it up and steal it away from her. So,
that was done the
I
very
doubt if every creator out here made 40 some $1,000s in one swoop. So, they need to just back up and shut up, right?
right because it was before her.
And not only that, but I also think that they might have solved this damn case already if it wasn't for November's election. And that's when, by not solving this case, what they do is say they didn't have the manpower or the tools to get it done with. And therefore, if they can show they don't have the manpower and the tools to get something like this done, then they get a big bunch of fucking funding come November, right? So who's really fucking doing it for the money?
Well, they
That's
won't
what
let
I'm
people
talking
search
about.
them.
You
People
know,
are just ready to come and search, and they won't
they
let them.
exactly. They need to get up early and go to fucking bed late when they're dealing with some people are smarter than they are, Don't come at me. Don't come at me sideways. That
Right,
don't work.
right. I mean, and that's pretty much all we've heard on the news is the YouTubers, not
Exactly.
Candace, but the YouTubers.
Exactly. I think they could have done solved this shit. It can't be that hard to solve. I mean, you can tell Candace lied like a motherfucker, right? About the whole damn shit she's been saying. Her, Grandis, Donald, Jody Sue, and all of them were scripted the very same at the beginning of all of this.
Yes, I agree.
Now they're kind of fucking up and screwing it all up in different areas. I mean, each one of them's going down their own lane now, right?
All
And
right.
fucking it all up.
I mean,
But what I'm
but
saying is, anytime something's that damn scripted from the beginning, then you can pretty much say those are the damn people that got together and scripted everything. And why? Because they obviously know what happened, right?
right, and when they get on YouTube channel and they tell it for themselves and they mess up their own script, it's not our fault. It's
Right.
not our fault for calling them
And why did Jody Sue? Why did Candace call Jody Sue up and tell her to change the time of, why did she call Jody Sue up and feel like she could tell Jody Sue that she needed to go into law enforcement and change the story up?
right.
You know what I'm saying? Well, they didn't believe Jody Sue the first fucking time. So Jody Sue's like, why the hell I want to go back a second time? They didn't believe me the first one, dumbass.
Right.
And, but the thing is, the part we got to focus on is why did Candace feel that she could do something like that if it wasn't scripted and they wasn't working together?
Right.
I
agree 100%. It's
common fucking sense right there.
Yeah, it is. I agree. It just makes me so mad because I watched some of that prayer vigil when Jinkies went that day, and the church was like, we know that these people are innocent. We know that Don and Candace is searching for their child. And I'm like, you guys are clueless. Absolutely clueless. Obviously, they don't watch YouTube. They've not seen them on here like drunk.
Law enforcement
Fight.
law enforcement cannot put a gag order on anyone. I mean, they don't have that kind of power. This is America. You have the freedom to say any damn thing that you want to say, do anything that you damn want to do. It is what it is.
Right.
I mean, I'm so tired of hearing people say gag order. You know what gag order is out of their mouth is just basically a fucking lie and excuse not to keep talking.
Well, I'll tell you one thing I noticed when I was at that water hole that day is that Robin Lane and the church is in very good with the news and with the law enforcement.
Oh, yes.
They're all in it. Like they're all buds there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She run the show. She come up and told Jinkies that Jinkies couldn't put those balloons out and stuff. And well, we seen it. We seen all the law enforcement there. They was hanging out with them.
Well,
And
if you took note to the kids, the particular company that Candace and them were up there keeping,
uh-huh,
as in children,
right,
other people's children that the parents were calling the police to go up there and get their kids off that fucking hill and bring them down. But if you look at these children that, were affiliating themselves with the Wells, or the Wells were affiliating themselves with the children, it's more like it. But if you take a look at these kids, these are out of control children that are into drugs, they're into smoking, drugs, drinking, and all the bullshit. They're out of control children that are going down the wrong path. Don and Candace Wells are doing nothing but helping them go farther down it, right? But the one thing I took note of was these kids do make gang, well, not really a gang sign, but more of the Satanist sign of the horns coming out of their head, right?
right,
In pictures and so forth. That is, basically a sign of these kids are somehow, you know, um, thinking or getting affiliated into or with an occult, right?
right.
Who's taking those pictures? Candace.
Yeah.
You got to think about it.
Well,
We
did
don't
you?
have to think about Jody Sue. We already know about her fucking run around in the woods with no perfume and makeup on, right?
Oh yeah. She's
What the hell? I mean, I'm just saying,
yeah.
is it more going on up there? I mean, than meets the eye.
Uh. Well. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Um.
You
I,
can pop up that she wants his dad to have a polygraph if you want test or whatever to prove the innocence. But um,
let me go back. Who's this?
that's your tale. I sit on mine because I actually heard her in a conversation with another human state that she didn't want him taking one. And they also allowed everybody to believe that that fucking car had not been cleared when it had been cleared. They could have let the people around them know it was cleared and that the area was safe, and they didn't. And why did they do that? Because, they'd rather they not know to keep them from
Well, I'll tell you
turning
this much.
elsewhere.
Candace is a pathological liar, and I've seen people like that, and they believe their own damn lies, and
Right.
those
Absolutely.
people can pass a damn poly because they convince themselves that it's real. When a person fluently lies like that, to me, it wouldn't be hard for them to pass. They believe that shit themselves. They make themselves believe it.
Right.
That's my opinion. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
lots of killers has passed polygraphs before.
Yeah. Bundy did.
Yeah,
Yes, he absolutely did.
yeah.
With flying fucking colors.
But yeah, I don't believe that poly stuff. I mean, even though they passed it, like I said, it ain't her metabolism to lie. She's a fluent liar. She believes her own lies, and that's why I think she passed. That's just how I feel anyway. But
Absolutely. The Wells are smarter. Criminals are smarter than they ever get credit for.
they are.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, what I'm saying is lock yourself out of the house and try to get in.
Yeah, I believe that test is not.
See if you can See if you can pull something out of your pocket and just flip it up in there and open that door. A fucking credit card or a nail file or anything. You're a damn criminal, man. I tell you what, they're way
Get
smarter.
into it, yeah.
You'd be surprised what criminals can do.
Right. And we don't know 100% for sure. We've not seen proof that they passed test.
They can actually make keys from pictures. Believe it or not. That's
Really?
why you not hold your key out.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, they absolutely can.
Mm. I'll tell you what. I just can't see how people can go back and watch everything that's been said and done and not believe that Candace hadn't had something to do with that baby getting gone. And oh, this is what I was going to say. Sorry, prayer garden. This is what I was going to say. If you watch that video of Summer in the back seat, whoever was videoing that baby was perverted because they zoomed right in on her private areas. They zoomed in on it. And who
Mm,
was the one always taking videos of Summer? Candace.
yeah,
I got
but
my
she was
suspicions
driving.
about that.
She was driving. I think it was, someone else in that seat. I've been trying to match voices
Mhm.
to the voice in the vehicle. It definitely was not Grandis.
No, I'm talking about did you see the video where Summer was in the back seat and
On the
she was
milk jugs?
no, she was alive and she was like she was talking and she was in the back seat and then all of a sudden it goes from zooming on her face to zooming into her private area.
Oh, no, I don't think I probably did see it and didn't take
Mm.
note to any of
Well,
that. I mean,
she's in the back seat talking and somebody's videoing her from the driver's side seat and it goes from her face directly in it zooms in on her private area.
I
And I thought,
probably is that the video where Dom was driving the truck and Candace was. I think it was Candace, Donald, and
I can show you. Hang on. Let me bring it
yeah.
up. It's on Christy's video, but I can just fast forward that video to show you guys what I'm talking about. Because this is the one she made for Summer. Wait, maybe this is the last one. I'll go to the other one. Okay, that was the one that she made. Hang on. Hang on. Let me see if this is the one with the video of her in the back seat. And yeah, this is it right here. Hang on just a second. Okay. And I'll bring it up for you so you all can see what I'm talking about here. And it makes me think whoever was doing that is very perverted. Now, look, you'll see Summer, but look, see
Yeah.
how they zoomed right in on her private areas. See? Whoever was, I didn't like it.
Go back, and
Okay.
go back
Okay.
all the way to no.
Which one?
Start it right from the beginning of where they're doing the video.
Oh, the whole. Okay, this. See?
Um,
One more time.
there's no one in the passenger seat. It looks like there's
Yeah,
someone
they
in
got
the
a black
driver's
shirt.
seat.
They got a black shirt on.
Yeah, they're in the driver's seat. So
Yeah.
that's obviously Candace.
See? That's what I think too. That makes you wonder. Look, they zoom right in on her private area. And I don't like that.
Right. Um, I would have to go back and find the original video.
Yeah.
Because I did, that I believe I know that video, and
Mm-hmm.
because she was saying real fast, in the back seat, and I don't think that I
Ouch.
do not believe that it was zoomed in like that. I think someone may have edited that. I don't know. I have to go check.
Okay.
I just checked
Oh, we're
something for
fixing
somebody.
that.
I just checked something for somebody else about the amount of nutrition, and I found out it to be authentic. It was absolutely. I put that out yesterday. Um, well, the day before yesterday. Now, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, we are into tomorrow. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah.
Um, but anyway, yeah, I put that
Oh,
out on my last live, and so yeah, I'll be more than glad to. I know the video that you're talking about there, and I think I would have probably, you know, dang, too many things get past me like that. So, um, I'd have to go back and look because I'm pretty sure that was an off distance 100% video of that. Whoever, wherever you got this, I think they have edited, pulled it forward, is what I'm talking about.
you think they did? I don't
I
know.
think
It
so
bothers me.
because when I was watching it, I seen Summer the whole time,
Uh-huh.
and then it went down to what she was doing with the toy. I don't think they were zooming in on. I don't think
Probably.
they were zooming in on that. I think they were zooming in on her hand and what she was doing with the, the piece of wood or whatever. But in the original video, um, you really couldn't tell what she. That's what I'm saying. That the
What
video
she
has
was
been
doing.
pulled forward by somebody, blowed up. What I'm saying has been blowed up and pulled forward.
Blowed up like it was.
So they could see what she had in her hand or something. Because the
Uh-huh.
original video ain't like that. I'm pretty sure. I just went through that video recently.
Oh. Well, I know she
So
found it, and it really did bother me. I was like,
mhm.
"Whoa, are they?" Because
Well,
you
you
didn't
don't
know what's
understand.
wrong
See,
with people.
creators. Well, creators will take videos like that and then they will enhance them and stuff. And you know, um,
And it's kind of like the backseat video. We don't really know which one's the real and which one ain't. To look
well,
at.
it's the real video. What it is just it's just magnified a little bit, so you could see it better. And you know, pretty much what it is. And then they make something out of it to be what it's not. And and that gets click likes and views. So,
Sure.
that's what I keep shutting down is things like that because I don't like lies. I like the truth. The truth is what's going to bring Summer home, and that's why I fight so much for the truth.
Right.
You know.
I wonder why. I, wa- I'm on I got to show you this, Prayer Garden, because it's funny. I'm on Jody, looking on Jody Sue's thing. Why does she not like Jackie Dobbs? She is hell after Jackie Dobbs.
Jackie
Look
Dobbs
at the
still owns that
title of
land.
this. Look at her title. Hang on, let me go back of this one. She must have been mad at Scott Huff because she's got the church lady and she says Huff the magic cornbread American. Some crazy stuff on here. And look, there's a duck shooting the TV and it says the Dobbs calls and videos, blowing BS and lies.
He's not lying. He is not lying.
I know, but
Dobbs told the truth.
he did tell the truth. I just love the things that she comes up. See right here, nightmare on repeat, and it's Jackie Dobbs in the back of his car. And here's one that says Baltimore. She's crazy. I laugh at her stuff because she really does have some funny stuff that she comes up with.
Yeah,
She is
she's
something.
she's something different. Jody Sue is definitely different.
She is. I
She
couldn't tell with that one though.
she's she's got mental issues. Some
She's
serious mental issues.
she's in her own little Jody Searle world, and that's where she stays.
Right. Absolutely. Jody is a narcissist.
She is.
She is definitely she shows signs of narcissism and she is definitely um a sociopath as well. She's code
Got an
for
evil
sure.
side there for sure.
Hmm.
She likes the church lady. I know that. She does though. She comes up with some crazy stuff. I mean, I
She's
love watching her titles though. She's got some funny ones.
What I hate is she comes out with. I think she spits the truth out and then tries to suck it back up. She tries to twist it and turn it. When she does it, she'll like when she gets real pissed off at Andy,
Uh-huh.
she'll slip out, you know, some incriminating shit, and
She
then,
does, don't she?
hmm yeah, there was some real dark stuff going on up there.
Yeah, they was. I agree.
Absolutely.
19 things. Here's one that she put clowns. I wonder who she's talking about. She gets mad as hell at people, don't she?
I tell you what, have you ever tried to listen to her? I mean, I went through
I have.
hours of listening to her,
Yes.
and it's a fucking nightmare just to get a little clip of something, you know, of her slips. Um,
Yeah.
she tries to put them over on people, just like Candace did with Chris.
Hmm.
Um, in the video, you could hear her plainly state that she's not it, not her. She was
Yeah.
talking about Summer. The boys were in the house, but not Summer. She slipped that in on Chris, and Chris didn't even take note to it. I
Oh,
played it. I played it where she thought she slipped one in on him. That's the games they play, and
right.
anytime they're playing a game like that, then they're into some kind of, you know, usually it's the cult plays it. I mean, I'm just, it is what it is. It's usually the cult. The cult plays games like this,
Yeah, they do.
and they're damn good at it.
Hmm.
So, and why? Because they can. That's it. That's the reason.
That's it.
I mean, so you got to know what you're dealing with, and I mean, and it's dangerous to deal with these kind of people,
Yeah.
because they're everywhere. I mean,
Kingsport's a bad place too. I mean, it's not the greatest place to.
well, the occult is something that is huge. It's, you might think that an occult is like this little circle of people, you
Mhm.
know, dressing up and going out in the woods, making
Mhm.
herself a campfire and, you know, chanting a few words or whatever to see if they could pop up the devil or something, you
Painting,
know.
didn't
But
they?
but that ain't what it is. The
No.
occult is, you're looking at a very large group of people that are upon different levels. So they're calling themselves, like you have the Illuminati's, then you
Mhm.
have Scientology, and then you have, there's different levels of it.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, like Scientology um, isn't as high as the Illuminati's. Um, the Illuminati's are on a higher level
Mhm.
than Scientology, but Scientology's right under that, and then you're running down, to the run of the mill. Now you're getting at the run of the mill, um, what they call the flunkies type, you know, um, occult, and but they're still all connected.
Have you
And
listened
there's
to?
doctors, there's lawyers, there's congressmen, senators. I
Right.
mean,
Well,
y-
Prick have you listened to my Maud Yaney that was sold into human trafficking when she was a child? He tells us
yeah,
about
I
all
s-
that.
Yeah, I think she was on my thing. She was telling me something about that. That talking about,
But
yeah,
she was sold into the big ones.
you
Sh-
know,
Children
but talking
killed.
about she was in with a bunch of other kids with the pentagram on the floor and so forth and so on. But there were some holes in that story, man. And I mean, what I'm saying is, I found holes in the story. She was spot on about some of it, but um, other parts, no. So you know, I had to question. I had to question upon that. I don't know. I mean, I can't say it happened or it didn't. I'm just saying, uh, you know, it was questionable.
Are you talking about the girl that come on my panel, my mod?
I'm talking about the one that said that they killed her baby sister or brother. They sacrificed the baby.
Um, just the last couple of weeks, she's been coming on and telling me about her thing.
Yeah, well, this one that was I had come across said that they had sacrificed her sibling, um, and some of the kids died, and these perverts pedophiles would take whatever child they want and go in different directions and do horrible. Some would do it right there on the in front of everyone. Um,
I don't think it's Janie you're talking about. Then it must be somebody else.
I think it might have been. I don't know. But did she tell you about a pentagram in the middle of the floor and stuff?
No, no, she's never mentioned it about a pentagram or anything like that.
Well, maybe not. I must be off. I must be off on somebody else. I don't know. It just, I was listening to it, but then I was like, there were some holes in that story. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, yeah. The okay. I know which one you're talking about. No, that there was some holes
yeah,
in it.
that was crazy as hell. I was like,
Yeah,
whoa.
you talking about like the whole town and all that? Yeah,
I don't know about the whole town. She was just saying that,
yeah. I know who you're
her
talking about.
mother. She said her mother was into it,
Yeah,
and
one.
I guess it was her mother
That
that
was Janie. That was a different one.
you know. And I
We
was
did have
like,
concussion.
whoa, um, yeah, that's crazy as hell. I was like, whoa, beep, 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 pack up PG, get the
Yeah, that
hell out of this one. Yeah, I
that
mean, the
a little
stuff people
bit.
tell you and everything. Like a lot of people, I don't know. I mean, they must like a lot of people think we got superpowers or something. That we being in this YouTube world, don't make people have superpowers. I mean,
Yeah,
and um,
that's the one that people actually heard whispering and laughing in the background. So, one
I
that's
mean, when you're for one, in the occult, what they do is with children is they scare them, like kill animals and stuff in front of them. They do that.
yeah,
Um, they also, but when it comes to the pedo part, like the pedo part, that ain't what they do. These pedos like to play games like the red shoe game and things like that. And you're taken to a whole different facility for that shit. That's not done in the that's not done where you know, that's not done where they scare you to keep your fucking mouth shut. That's what I'm saying.
yeah. Well, Yanni said that they would do all kinds of things to scare children when she was younger. Um, she would have to consult the children because and tell them to drink the whole drinks because they would drug them.
Hmm.
She was in the high up, the big elites, the big rich elites one,
Right.
and Hollywood's behind a lot of this. You know that, right, Prayer Garden?
I hear it. I don't know it. I hear it. I don't know. I mean, I would think Hollywood's just like normal people like us up there as well. I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah.
I mean, I'm sure you find, I'm sure you find sick people everywhere, right?
Oh, they're well, they clearly don't care to show their Satanist signs, their Illuminati signs.
Well, it's like, here's the thing. It's like drugs. If it wasn't for drug heads, drug dealers couldn't get rich off of selling drugs, right? And if it wasn't for pedos or sickos, um, nobody could get rich off of, you know, off of human trafficking, right?
Right.
I mean, if you don't want it, you can't sell it. What I'm saying is how many people is going to get up tomorrow morning and order a big bag of shit? Nobody, because nobody wants a big bag of shit unless you're a farmer. But, what I'm saying is, you know, point being is there's no market for a big bag of shit. And if nobody wants it, then you can't sell it. The thing is, in order to do away with our problems, it starts with each one of us to not want it in order to get rid of it, right?
Yeah.
But people ain't going to do that.
Well,
People
one
are going to put them out of business because it is what it is. I mean, this world's going exactly the way the Bible says it's supposed to go, right? Revelations is playing itself out, and really, the world's becoming. It says that at the end of time, it's going to be like it was in the days of Noah, right?
right.
And we know in the days of Noah, it was disgusting, you know,
Right.
and you know, I mean, that's why God had to destroy the earth, right? He flooded it. It's because those people were just ungodly as hell.
Mhm.
And that's the way the world is now. The world now is ungodly as hell. I mean, people are accepting every type of evilness that possibly could be put out here. Yeah,
Mhm.
like I said, look at how much money all these suspects has made. I feel sorry persons for the suspect, and look how little Summer got put into the dark, and her case didn't even get solved. Right?
Mhm.
The victims are the ones getting thrown aside, and the suspects are the ones getting supported.
Oh yeah, I agree.
So how much more evil can this world get? It can't get much more evilness than than it already is now. So basically, the only thing you can really do is get your house in order, make sure your oil lamp's full, and wait on the Lord, right?
Yeah.
Don't go astray because you'll be left behind. Make sure you stay on that righteous path and wait. That's the only thing you can do, because
Mhm.
you can't change revelations. If it's wrote in the Bible, it will fulfill itself, and there's nothing nobody can do but be ready for when it happens.
Right.
That's it,
Well,
so
I feel
we
like we can
can't fix
also
the
be a
world.
voice though for them. This is what I think. If people would quit supporting these celebrities and have letting their children look up to these animals that's doing this to other children, like the more people know about these animals, the less they'll
Right.
support them.
Or look at your kids. Miley Cyrus, for instance. Let's
Crazy.
just let's just take Miley Cyrus for a example, right?
Uh huh.
Her dad was supposedly a country singer.
Mhm.
People had utmost respect for him and his family.
Oh yes.
Like all the other country singers, yeah, they probably had their little problems in the background, but hey, they were good, upstanding, God fearing people with a lot of respect from the public. But then, you find out that, you know, Miley Cyrus and her dad actually isn't the good, upstanding person you thought he was. Matter of fact, he's
Right.
pretty bad himself. His
Uh-huh.
daughter's even worse. And here you have your kids watching this little girl and her dad show, and it's all good and loving and kind and caring, and you don't think much about it, and you think
Right.
these are good people. And the dad's supposed to be this country singer. Hell, I don't even know what he
Achy
sung.
breaky heart.
Here you go. Yeah. That's
Achy
it.
breaky heart.
um you know and what I'm saying is they had the Miley Cyrus show, and then the next thing you know, you turn around like, what? And she's like, whoa, like super fucking skinny with no damn ass, tattooed up like something that just walked out of hell. And it's just scary, right?
Oh well, that's worse. She said she was supposedly said that the devil told her to go out and let the homeless men rape her, and she went down to some alley and let a bunch of homeless people rape her, according to
Oh
what
my
she never said.
gosh.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
bad. She's bad.
psychopath too.
She,
So,
she's
I don't know. I mean,
they're all psychopaths.
um, if
Speak,
the devil tells you to do something, I think you better say no. You know what I'm saying?
but they worship them. A
I
lot of them
mean,
are Satanists. They're into that Satanism.
and
A-
what the fuck is this devil told me do it? I mean,
It goes.
I'm going to be honest. I mean,
It's all
I've had some people talk to me that I thought had the devil in them,
uh-huh.
but um, and I've had some talk to me that I thought maybe was the devil because they so damn mean.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, um, you don't hear God, and you don't hear Jesus, and I don't think you hear the devil. What I think is you got free will, and God and Jesus, gives you like the little Jiminy Cricket. Don't you better not do that. And the devil's like, but you want it. You could get it if you just want to take it. And you have to you have to be stronger and make the right decision, right?
Right.
I mean, it's a hell of a lot harder
Tina, I
to
think
be
you
a
want to talk
Christian
to us.
and do
Talk
what's
about it.
right than it is to do what's wrong. It ain't no problem doing what's wrong. Man, you could jump out of bed first thing in the morning and do everything evil with no problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could jump out of bed and just like, wow, you could kick shit out of your way, cuss up a storm. I mean, just be the biggest ass in the world, you know, do your drugs, smoke your weed, drink up everything, and laugh, hoop it up, have a good damn time, have all kinds of friends and everything else. And I mean, it's not hard to be a wicked human being. What's hard is getting up every day and being a righteous human being. Getting up every day and avoiding all that shit. Getting up every day and, working your job, paying your bills, doing the right thing, staying away from all the trash and the trouble, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what's hard. Telling the truth all the time is hard. Even if you're the best person in the world, the goodest person in the world, it's really hard to tell the truth because sometimes you want to lie because you don't want to hurt people's feelings. You get put on the spot. Oh, how do you like my new hair? I fucking hate it. But you don't want to say that to them. You know, You should have kept the old shit. Um, you know, you don't want to lie, but you get put in a situation. And what does that do? I mean, a lie's a lie, right? There's no such thing as a little white lie. Either you're
Right.
lying or you're not. And that's where I have a lot of problems because I'm just blunt, honest, and truthful. I mean, I actually have people come to me because they know I'm blunt, honest, and truthful. You know, they will come to me like if they really need to know something, if they want the truth, because I won't lie. I just like, I mean, before I lie, I won't say nothing at all to you. If I get quiet, you
Right.
know, it's just because don't ask me if your dress is purty, or you'll get the honest to God's truth.
Right. Chill Billy said that was back in 2014. Now I heard that she did that. I heard. Let's see. It says here Miley Cyrus rant makes horrible rape joke at concert. Maybe she was joking about it. I don't know.
I don't know.
I remember people telling me about it. I heard
I
it.
don't know. That's not something to joke about, right?
Yeah, she's crazy. But she
Yeah,
said Satan.
that's just fucking disgusting. I
Miley
mean,
Cyrus doing a homeless
I
man.
thought that was funny.
Let's see. Is that where they had to link to Miley Cyrus doing that homeless man? I don't know, but she's talked about it. She said the devil told her to do it. She's crazy, that girl is.
I'm going to tell you something.
Okay,
When,
Annabelle.
when you're when you're a singer like that and you're on the road all the time, you're homeless anyway, right?
Yeah,
You're homeless. I mean, like I wouldn't want to be in Hollywood because when you're in
right,
Hollywood, you're paying for a bunch of shit you don't ever ain't ever there to enjoy. You're
right,
paying all this money for a big ass home and all these nice things that you don't even get to enjoy because you're out there on the road constantly trying to make the money to pay for that shit.
right.
I mean, I wouldn't need Hollywood. If I What I'm saying is, you know, what I'm trying to say is I'm one of those people that believe that, you should live within the means that you were in before you ever hit Hollywood. If you like all these movie stars, if they would have just kept the lifestyle they had before they became a movie star, then when they got kicked out of Hollywood, they wouldn't have went broke and living like shit again, right? They would have had enough money to do them the rest of their life if they lived like me and you, Miss Daisy. Did I lose Miss Daisy? I think I did. Miss Daisy, I'm just going to be up here running your live all night by myself.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm back. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Sorry.
That's okay. I was ready to just take it all over.
No, I had to run to the bathroom right quick.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking about is if Hollywood people would have just kept living the way they was living, they would never went broke. You got to live within your means.
Well,
I mean, like you could do one movie, Miss Daisy, and live where you live for the rest of your life, eat with tons of money. They work to pay for these giant mansions, and at the end they end up losing everything, going into bankruptcy.
right.
How does that work?
They spend it on drugs and luxury.
Why did you know Shirley Temple? She was a childhood star. And do you know her parents? Her dad was a banker, and instead of living on his income and just living, the way they was living and bank up all that money for her and her future, because that was her money, they moved into Hollywood, the big parties, all the stuff. And she actually had to go back to work as a teen because she was fucking broke.
Yeah.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they broke her. And that happens to a lot of movie stars and singers and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
And, they even pass out on stage and everything from exhaustion, and it's crazy.
Wow. I know it is,
So,
but a lot of them's really evil. Bad.
yes, absolutely. And you know who's even more evil? Their children.
Mm-hmm.
Their children. You know, if you like human trafficking, for instance, most of those people that get kidnapped and sold into that stuff, they are living in these hotels. They got them put up in hotels and everything, and it's those rich kids like that coming in, and their daddies in them that keep those human traffickers in business, right?
Oh yeah,
I mean, that right there, that's what it is. And
I agree. 100%.
then if the girl, they have doctors that check, they actually have doctors that know what's going on, that check these girls.
Uh-huh.
And if one of them dies, they just toss them in a trash can or something somewhere, and who cares? They're
That's what.
treated like trash. They're drugged up all the time
Yeah.
against their will.
Yep.
I mean, it's horrible. And some of them, they even have models and stuff, and they tell these girls that they'll kill their whole family if they try to run away. And
Mhm.
these dumb girls, they can get away anytime they want, but they're so scared, and they stay there and do what these people want them to do.
Mhm.
It's insane, right?
Mhm. It
I
is.
don't know.
No, it's crazy.
Right. And I ain't going to say nothing about the girls not leaving, because they got them hooked on drugs,
Yeah.
and drugs that would probably kill you if you try to come off of them cold turkey. And you know a hospital, they end up at a hospital. That hospital ain't gonna drain them off easily, you know and I mean, they pretty much know their life's already fucking doomed anyway.
That's true. That's true.
No. But what they don't understand is, at some point they're going to be shot in the head, because their youthfulness is going to be gone,
That's
and they ain't going to take the risk of them. They
well.
ain't going to just set them free. You know what I'm saying? They're going to do away with them because they know too much.
Well, Yaney says that they get them pregnant and they use their children, the babies. They get them pregnant for their babies and stuff.
Well, that's like an occult.
That's what she said. That's what they do. They're Satanists. A lot of these
Right.
are. Have you ever watched Follow the Cabal? Hey, sugar.
Probably. Is that about the big old place where, like a big house where they have girls there having kids that they take to sacrifice and shit?
Well, no, the Follow the Cabal exposes every bit of Hollywood and all the Hollywood elites,
Right.
and it's like 3 hours, but it tells all of their secrets, their
Hmm.
secret codes, their
What's the name of it?
pedophilia. Follow the Cabal. Now,
Follow the Cabal.
YouTube's took it down, but a lot of people have seen it since then. They
Right.
want to keep it hush hush, but it exposes it, and it'll tell. I mean, it takes you through it, and it shows like people like it talks about adrenochrome. I don't know if you've heard of that or
Oh
not.
yeah, I know all about that shit. That's
Mhm.
that's where they scare them kids and then kill them to get it. Yeah.
They drink their blood. Yeah. Yeah.
No,
It's behind all that, and
adrenochrome is made, and they have to scare the kid to death. They have to get it real hyped up and scared, super scared, and then they kill the child, and then the doctor
Hello, Sugar Boo
gets
Boo.
the adrenochrome, and basically what they do is it's like a shot, like a shot that it's not in the blood, it's in the
No, they actually withdraw the blood and drink the blood, and they sell it. They get euphoria from it.
uh,
Yeah.
I well, that ain't the kind of adrenochrome that I seen made. I mean, or
N-
I've heard
This is
about.
this is hush hush stuff. So,
They
um,
try to say that, like, for instance, there was
see it or
this
not.
one particular person that was having actually he's having heart problems. He was going to die.
Mm-hmm.
Um, he's really a big high person, and what happened was is they gave him that, and did you know it restored his youth? Like it fixed him completely.
Yeah. Um, the thing is
Why
this
when
is
Trump
what
was in
they're saying.
office, they was all looking old as fuck and everything, right? They wasn't getting their
Well,
adrenochrome.
the thing is they comment on YouTube. They keep it hush,
I'm just kidding.
but they actually do drink this blood to get euphoria. They do get youth. They think they're getting youth for it, and
Yeah, that ain't the way. I don't know if drinking that blood gives them anything. That's just nasty.
here's a guy on here that's seen the cowbell. Let's see what he has to say about it. It's deep. Like it shows them bathing in children's blood and everything.
Yeah, there was another lady. Um, who was she? I did history on her. Um, anyway, she was some kind of royalty over in another country, but she would basically, she was having like she would hire
Thank you,
these,
Debbie.
she would hire these young girls as um, chambermaids and stuff like that,
Mhm.
and basically she would have them killed and she would bath in their blood.
Mhm.
And this is no lie. I mean, this woman was like old, freaking old, super old, but she looked like she was 20. And that is no shit.
I don't know if there's any secret. I think it's more satanic, and they believe it in their minds. I don't
No,
know.
she really did. They showed pictures of her. She bathed
No,
in this blood, these young girls'
my
blood,
God, that's horrible.
and I promise you, she was a super ass old lady, and she looked. I mean, she's like 70, up in her 60s, late 60s, 70s, and this woman looked like she was. I mean, 30 at the most. And that is truth.
Wow,
Yeah, that was crazy stuff.
that is crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, it's supposed to, do something for them. I don't know. I ain't bathing in nobody's fucking blood. That's
Oh.
disgusting. But,
Have you ever watched that movie Hostel?
I shall grow old gracefully.
That movie Hostel. I really believe that's a true story that they've made a movie out of because it shows stuff like that,
Mhm.
and I can't watch it because it. I feel like it's truth. Have you ever heard of the snuff movies? Prayer Garden.
No, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Uh huh.
Um, Me and my children, we watch mostly old movies. I watch, I like the movies we watch is like we actually watch Shirley Temple. We actually watch Leave It to Beaver. We actually watch super old movies like
Hmm.
1940s, 50s, early 50s, 30s, 40s, and early 50 movies because I don't want my kids exposed to, and I
Well,
really don't like
a
exposing
snuff,
myself to that stuff because the Bible tells
well,
you if it
yeah,
offends your eyes, pluck them out,
a snuff
right?
movie. Well, a snuff movie is actual them making movies of them actually killing people in real life and making it look like it's a regular movie, but they're actually killing people in real life, and they're
Right,
called snuff movies. But they're
right.
making a movie of them actually killing themselves, killing other people, and they're
Wow.
actually it's out there. Um, Oh, it goes deep, prayer garden. It goes deep, and I know that you probably haven't went as deep as what I've went into it, or other people. But if you went it, I mean, it's an eye opener for sure.
Um,
It even goes as far as them, and I know this is going to sound crazy, but their delicacy is children. The
yeah,
Hollywood of
I know.
children.
Yeah, that's, well, there's a lot. What you don't understand is, you know,
Hmm.
there is a lot of cannibalism. What I'm saying is, on the
Hmm.
dark web, you can find people that, there's people actually want to be ate. They are looking for someone that wants to eat them. So, I know about this the really sick, disgusting shit in the world. I mean, I don't subject my children to it or my household, to it, but I well educate myself in every area, you know, of life because
Um,
knowledge and wisdom you know, is the greatest gifts, like God, he loved Solomon because why? Solomon didn't ask for health or money or all these things that other humans do. He asked for wisdom and knowledge, right?
mhm.
God loved him for that. And, so what I'm saying is those are beautiful gifts from God, and you should enhance yourself far, as far as you can within that field. And pray that God instills it upon you. But, it's not that I don't, it's just something that, I do have perfect knowledge of what's going on in the world. It's just that I want my kids to be kids. That's what
Yeah,
I
you
want.
don't want to. Well, once you go down that rabbit hole, it's hard to get back out when you learn all this stuff that this is actually
Well,
going on.
you got to know about these things in the world because,
Hmm.
you know, you could be a victim to it, right?
Right. Well,
I mean,
especially
my kids are
watching
young,
children.
so, you know, but at some point, of course, you want to educate them on these kind of topics so that they know not to get themselves involved with that shit.
Right. Well, and another thing we can do is pray for these. Like Yanni said, some of these children were born into this. Like they were born especially for this, so they've never had no one pray for them, and
Right.
everybody needs somebody to pray for them. So
Okay.
that's what I do. I pray. I pray a lot. I say, Lord,
That's why you
please
tell God, that's why you tell God that
mercy on
you
these
pray
babies.
for everybody in this world, right? Not somebody, but all. Because, even the evil people, you know, what I'm
Right.
saying is everybody in the world needs prayer. And even the evil people, you don't want to see them in hell, right? Don't
Right.
you wish they could turn around and change?
Right.
I mean, if your prayer just helped one of them turn around and change to go to the righteous place, it
Right.
was worth praying for, right?
Right.
I'm that Jesus didn't come here to save the righteous; he came here to save the sinners, and and we got to pray even for them. I mean, no matter how evil they are, you got to, you know, like I mean, in my life, I've loved some very evil people, and I still love them. Like I said, love don't die, right? I mean, I don't like them because they're evil, but you know, if I seen them in hell, I'm going to be sad because, those are people I loved and I wish they could have been righteous like me and, and been where I'm going to, at least I'm trying to get to. So, of course you should pray for them.
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Nobody should go into the dark web. It's not safe. Yanni said nobody should go into the dark web. It's not safe and it's not worth it. Absolutely. You won't be seeing me. It's a
The dark web isn't, so many people's afraid of it, but I'm not afraid of nothing. I mean, wherever, wherever my feet are led to go, I go. I mean, I go. I don't think my feet end up anywhere God don't want them. And if he puts them there, then it's for a reason. It's to help someone,
right.
and that's what we're supposed to do.
Right. That's true. I agree. I don't know. There's just a lot of evil out here in my opinion. There's just so much.
Right.
Um and Yaney, I know you probably not heard, she's heard a lot. She's like about, she was with the children. She was one of those children that was human trafficked and sacrificed. And
How could she be sacrificed and still be here?
well, she saw babies sacrificed and stuff like
Right.
that. She's seen all that stuff. And but yeah, it's an evil world. That's all I got to say about that. It's an evil, evil world out here. And I hope that the Lord prayer garden. I do.
MC said that's crazy, PD. Not in a good way either. Hey, the Bible says, fear
Oh,
nothing.
butterfly.
Fear nothing at all. I mean, there's nothing to fear but fear. If you can get past fear, you could do it all. The only thing I fear is not making it to heaven. That's it. I don't give a damn about nothing else. I mean, it is what it is. Even Jesus said the only thing people could do is, kill the body, but they can't kill the soul, right? I mean,
That's right.
and the Bible says if you love this life, you'll lose it, and if you hate it, you'll gain it.
Right.
I personally don't like this life. I mean, I'm not suicidal and shit. No, hell no. You know, homicidal with reason, maybe. But,
Prayer
you
garden.
know, I sure in the hell ain't no
Wow.
suicidal. But I don't like this life. I don't like getting up every day and doing what it takes to kick the shit out of your way and get through all the bullshit, because these humans are mean as hell. They are,
They
you know.
really are, prayer garden. You
You
are a
guys,
little spitfire, ain't you?
this life is hard, right?
It really is. It's
Yes,
very hard.
hard. I mean, sometimes you get up and think nobody gives a fuck about you.
Right.
And, because people are so damn mean. And, and nobody wants to give. And, and it's just, it can be more than one human can bear sometimes, right?
Right.
But
That's
you got to
true.
stay strong and know God's with you and get through it. I mean,
Absolutely.
He didn't promise you a rose garden.
That's
Sometimes,
true. We got to pick up
sometimes
our cross and
you have
carry
to
it,
shit,
don't we?
right? It is what it is. And like I said, but it's worth living. It's worth living because there's so many people that so many people depend on you. You may not think that people depend on you, but they do. People
Yeah.
depend on your smile to bring a smile to their face. People depend on your kind word to make
Mhm.
their day better. People depend on one another. Um, you know, and if you can do that for somebody, then you've done something.
Yeah. I agree. I agree with you 100%. PG. I do.
And,
You're a strong woman.
right. I mean, I'm not going to sit around and beat myself down. Fuck. I mean, I got enough people doing that for me, right? Hell with that. If you don't build yourself up, no one else is.
Right.
You teach people how to treat you every day. You're teaching people how to treat you. And by God, they're going to treat me with some damn respect or get the fuck out of my face. That's
There
just
you
how
go.
it goes.
Right. Well, that's the only way to be, really. It is.
Yeah. I
It
mean,
is.
what I'm saying is I've done to take people's shit before and it just don't work out. You know, when you take their shit, they just keep slinging that shit. Well, motherfucker, here comes some at you. I
That's
mean, you find out that these people don't like it when they get talked to the way they talk to you. Talk to them the way they talk to you and see
well.
how the fuck they like it. They
Then,
don't.
yeah.
And
Well,
why the fuck you talking to me like that, right?
right. I
There
agree.
you go. I mean, life, it's fair. It's fair. I mean, treat me with respect, and that's the way I treat you.
I've went out of my way, especially with family, to do good by people and do right, and I turn around and get kicked every time.
Right in the ass.
Yep.
Amen.
Family's not
Because
worse.
they're used to kicking you in the ass. Well,
Yeah.
it's time for you to turn around and give them a swift kick. You know,
Uh-huh.
that's me.
That's true, but it's the truth.
You know, you're
Yeah.
supposed to love one another. Ain't nobody supposed to be kicking nobody in the ass, but if you want to get the kicking, we'll kick.
Yes,
Let the
absolutely.
best man win.
Yeah, but I tolerate a lot, especially in my family and stuff, and but here lately there's been some that's been not so nice, especially
Right.
with the Amanda deal. I can't talk about it a whole lot, but um, it's upsetting, you know.
Do you know anything? I mean, is she up now?
No, uh, last I heard, she was moved to a private room. The I just got a little bit, and she's not waking up, but she's not getting no stimulation. She has to have somebody
Somebody
there.
to read to her, somebody talk to
Yeah,
her, read to her.
yeah. And if I could be there, I know, because the way she acted when we was up there and how she
Right,
tried to wake up, but
right.
it's almost like the
You're
the whole.
worried that they're going to end up pulling a plug.
Well, I think maybe if she's in another room, I'm hoping that she's breathing on her own. She's got a She's had a tracheotomy done, so
I don't
I'm
know.
praying that she's breathing on her own. I don't know, but it's very hard when you love.
The thing is, Miss Daisy, is sometimes you have to ask God to heal them or kill them. Because, to be honest with you, what kind of life? I mean, I know that, it's just what I'm saying is sometimes it's a selfish act to want somebody to be here with us that, we're not thinking about how their life's going to be, right?
Hmm.
We're thinking about us and we need to think about them. And I think that's what God does. I
Right.
think God, thinks about the human, not us, but for them. And I thank Him for that. I mean, if
Right.
He takes somebody out of our life, then I know that that was best for them
Good night,
because
Jess.
God's a kind, merciful God. And if that person didn't need to be taken out, then He wouldn't have took them. He did the best for them, not for me. And I have to thank Him for that. I don't go around questioning God.
No,
I
not at
just am
all.
one of those people that truly believe that you know
Right.
when it's
Well,
at least I hope that's what He does for me as well. What I'm
right.
saying is, who wants to live that can't wipe their own ass?
Right.
You
Right.
know,
I feel like though with stimulation and physical therapy and stuff, that there would be a chance if I could just be around her to do, I know she's
Right.
far away and everything.
Right.
I just worry about her, and I just feel like I could, because when she
You
hears
want to at
my
least have the
voice,
chance. You want it to at least have the chance to see
yeah,
what you can do.
yeah, because when she hears my voice, um, she cries. She cries and tries to open her eyes. And
Right.
but to me, she knows who I am.
She's fighting to live.
Yeah, she really is. It's just a bad situation all the way around right now.
Right. Right.
Hopefully it'll get better. I'm gonna leave it in God's hands, and that's all we can do, ain't it? Miss
Absolutely. Absolutely.
God's
We
hands.
think we think we control everything, as humans we want to control everything. I think sometimes humans that don't believe in God, they just can't think that there's something more powerful above them, right? But there is something way more powerful above us, and we better learn how to humble ourselves to it, or we're going to be left here to endure a lot of stuff we don't want to endure. But, you know, God controls all things. He controls all things. He goes before us every day. He goes before you. God's already into tomorrow. And, He's made your path. If you make the right decisions, you're going to have a good day. If you make
Hmm.
the wrong ones, you won't. And but He gives you free will to make your choice of what decisions you're going to make tomorrow, and it's your will. And if you mess up, it's not God's fault, it's yours because He already went before you. And if you'd have made the right decisions, everything would have went well. So it is what it is.
Right. Well, this is my fear, is that when this happened, even though she went to church and everything, she was fighting. She was fighting when this happened to her, and I worry about her salvation and where she's going. That's my
No,
big fear.
God knows her heart. And if she
Right.
was trying to get on the right path and wanted to really get on it, then,
Thank
He
you for
understands
saying
that.
right. She definitely had problems, and God,
Right.
I know God will understand that.
Where
She's
there's little given, there's little required.
yeah.
And
She would get up and
she was given very little in this life. You know, she should have been given a lot more. I mean, she should have, from my understandings, she didn't have the love and kindness and caring in her life that she should have had as a child or teen or adult.
well, she had her aunts, and she had people around her and stuff. She just was, she was kind of like Ernie. Um,
I think she wanted her mother, you know, and she didn't seem to have that. Every child wants their mother. At least I think that's what I heard her say.
I was going to let you read the back chat, Miss PG.
Oh,
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
oh, wow.
Yeah,
I'm sorry to hear that.
it's okay.
Well, evil people, man. I'm gonna tell you, Miss Daisy. It's not righteous. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
it's sad that they can't. What I'm saying is, they should be blessed to have a lady like you in their life, and
Well, thank you, PG.
that's their problem, not yours, for sure.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you. You're most welcome, and it is honest the truth. You
Well,
know,
she knew I loved her. She knows.
absolutely, absolutely.
That's why
You
she was
did
trying
love
to get
her.
up out of that bed when we was there, me and Jinkies. She wanted to go down the road with us and hang out. I know she did.
Yeah,
I can't
I'm
wait.
not gonna lie. I want to go down the road and hang out with y'all too.
Oh, it's awful. Oh, we like to never made it down that road.
I
Me and
might
Jinx
pop.
are two
I
different
might pop up, but I might pop up. Jinkies told me she had a gun if I showed up at her restaurant.
No, me and Jinkies are two different people. Jinkies
I, I'm gonna walk in there one day and tell her where's it at. She said, "What? I want to say your gun."
Well, let me tell you what she done. We got scared down there because it was in the ghetto at the hotel room, and we ordered pizza, and Jinky started freaking out, and she cocked her gun at the door. I know that man had to hear her. You know,
Does she carry an
right.
automatic?
I guess it is. It's a pistol. I don't carry, but she does.
Either way it goes, it's a lot easier when you cock it back, right?
I guess
It's
it
easy.
is, but according to Top Dog, she
Ear
shouldn't have had it
trigger.
in there. But I don't like. I'm like you. I trust in the Lord, and that's if
Right. Absolutely.
we
You
got
have to.
angels around us all over the place. You know,
Yeah. It's a sad thing, Miss Daisy, but I pack guns too. I absolutely do.
I bet you do.
And everybody has to. We all have to now because this is a fucked up world. I mean, really? You're going to wait for 911 to get there? Hell, they drive around the block 5 times when they do, right?
I know
Fuck
you'd be
that.
dead by the time you wait on 911.
Right. I mean, it's like, wasn't that the police that just went by real slow?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you gonna fucking wait on that? Hell no. You know? I say do what you have to do, let the undertaker wipe their ass. Go back to bed.
Exactly. That's the truth.
It
I
is
had
what
a
it
man
is.
try to get in here on me.
Yeah, he wouldn't have wanted to try to get on me because he'd have got something.
Well, he
He
knocked
didn't
on
want.
the door, and I've got one of them doors with a big window in it, and he was pushed up against the door where I couldn't see who he was, and I told him to get the H out of there. He kept trying to open my door, and I said, "Get out of here now." So I
Yeah.
called my husband. He kept on, and I had air conditioning in this window. I was afraid he's going to kick it out and try to come in.
Whoa.
Let me get my gun. I said, I'll shoot him. And that's
Hell
when I
yeah.
ran around the back of the house, and all my baby diddlers and stuff was in the back of this house. And I was like, the hell, I ain't letting him get my chickens. I was worried about my chickens. I come out of that back door on him like a big old bear.
Amen. That's
I
what I'm
didn't have
talking
a gun or
about.
nothing on me. He took off
That's
like a bat out of hell. I was
that's
scared that he's gonna get hold of my chickens
I
though.
was on one of my lives one night and somebody said something about being in my window. I was like, motherfucker, I went off my live. I went out there, look. I was like, you in my fucking window, you gonna wish you wasn't.
Yeah.
Hell no.
I know. Well,
Mm-mm.
that's like lean on me. She said a man tried to come through her window. She stabbed his leg like 8 times. So I was like,
Yeah,
I ain't messing with
absolutely.
you, little girl.
Absolutely. I
Yeah.
I don't blame her. I'm gonna tell you something. Sticking with the screwdriver, fucking anything you can got in your hands.
Yeah.
You know, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
You know what I got to tell them when I stick them? I didn't feel a thing. I didn't feel
Exactly.
shit. Did you feel something?
Well, you don't know what they're gonna do to you. That's the thing.
Nothing. Nothing. Because they can only do something to you if you let them.
No, no, I'm talking about like people that come in on you. When they
Yeah, that's
come
what
up
I'm saying. You got to let the hunt. You got to let the. They're the hunter, right? Well, now they became the hunter. I mean, that that's me. You come around me, I will end up hunting you. Fuck you, hunting me. We ain't playing that game.
heck
I
yeah.
mean, it's like I got a stalkers. You can ask any one of them. I call them up at 4 in the morning and talk to their asses.
You're brave, Prayer Garden.
Because I don't give a damn.
Dang, what are they bothering you for?
They're weird. They're just super freaking weird.
You don't scare you at all?
Nope, not at all. I
Dang.
lived a rough life, Miss Daisy. A very rough one.
Oh,
It ain't very much of anything that can scare me anymore. That's the truth.
oh. Well, you got to be tough then. You've had to be tough then, ain't you?
I've had to be. Absolutely.
Can
Absolutely.
tell.
You got to do what you got to do.
That's true. That is very true.
People don't
I'm,
care. People
I'm
don't care. You have these people in the world that they don't care who they hurt. They don't care how bad they hurt them. They don't even have a reason to be hurting people, but they just want to.
yeah,
And you can't allow, you know, you can't allow these people to believe that they can just get away with, at some point they're going to meet the wrong person that's going to do what needs to be done to them, and if you can be that person, right?
right. See, I'm just the opposite. I like I've had, rough too, but I introvert. Does that make sense?
Right.
Like I'm more scared of everything.
Nah,
And
you got to overcome that fear.
like
You got
I'm
to
not
you got to suck it up, and you got to
going
say I can, not I can't. You got to be one of them people to say I can, and by God I will.
right.
you
Well,
know
you won't see me at 1010 being Hill. I'm not going anywhere near that place. No, sir. No.
I'm
I
gonna
won't.
tell you,
Go ahead, Caroline.
they ain't nothing to be afraid of. I mean, them they bleed just like you bleed. They're just like, every human's the same. I mean, if they take you out, you can take them out, right?
Right.
It is what it is. Matter of fact, I'm not afraid of 110 Ben Hill Road because I don't think nothing that means up there. To be perfectly honest with you, I don't think Donald and Candace is that mean.
What
They
about
might
Hill?
they might destroy the child,
Yeah.
but I'm no fucking child, right?
Right.
I'm a grown ass fucking adult.
Mm-hmm. What was I saying?
The only thing that, I ain't ever met nobody crazier than I am. I might do that someday, but so far I haven't.
What, go to 1010 being Hill?
They ain't crazier than me. Not
Oh,
yet. Jody Sue, she don't make me even flinch. I would
man.
have went up in those fucking woods and I'd have been leading her.
You,
I said, come on, keep the
you
fuck up.
wanted everybody to believe she was something special, didn't she?
I want to tell you, she's not. She's just creepy. That's what she is. She's creepy. And I don't know.
Well, I
I
went to
am.
Kingsport the other day, and I
To
was
be
at
honest with you, I don't think Jody Sue has ever seen anything. I don't think she's ever seen anything. Um, I don't think she's ever, personally, I don't think she's ever held, you know, I don't think Jody Sue's seen people, die. I don't think she's held dead people in her arms. I don't think she's, you know, I think she freaked the motherfucking hell out if she, seen some of the shit that other people seen in this life. She don't even know.
right. Well, she did start crying one day when somebody asked her in chat, did they think if they thought Don hurt Summer. She started crying. I don't know why, but she did. Thought it was kind of odd.
I think Jody Sue could cry at the drop of a hat, and I think she would cry at that question to protect Andy. Absolutely.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
you know, I um I think Jody Sue's done said too much already.
Mm-hmm.
And Andy's right. She should have kept her fucking mouth shut, and especially about the dogs. She just talks too damn much and
I mean,
in
she
a
was.
roundabout way. That's what she
I just
does.
don't see why the law hadn't come down there at her. She said that on her live stream. They didn't
They
come.
got the law in their pocket. That's the most I can say. I mean, the more you sit back and you investigate upon all of this,
Yeah.
um, you know, we rely on TBI and all of this, but TBI don't want to get involved in somebody else's jurisdiction. I mean, and I understand that. I understand the unwelcoming ass feeling and all that they put up with, and and what I'm saying is,
Mm.
there's very few officers or law enforcement that, I mean, if one of them really took to this case, then yes. But I don't think they took to this case, to be honest with you.
Oh
And they're really not wanting to go down there and step on toes,
no.
because it don't work out well when you do that.
Right.
And but I think TBI smells a rat as well.
Well, Pergon, this isn't their first rodeo. Like you've got in the next county, Evelyn Boswell's case that they've had to
Right.
deal with the same exact thing.
Well, they know what had happened to that little girl. Her own mother, did that shit, and they're about to put her ass in prison right now for it.
Oh yeah, but before that, all the little tricks of the trade she played, how she got on social media and on the news and lied and told all them stories about
Right.
that baby and where that baby was.
And she got away with it for a long time and everything. And
Yeah.
it's because, like down there, what you don't understand is, like when they set a court, like they put people on the books, they put like a shit ton of people in one day on the books. I
Mhm.
I mean, it's not something they do all the time, but you know, when they do, they put this shit ton of people in there. And then it makes like everybody having the same fighting in the court system down there to get their 5 minutes in the courtroom. And it's really hard for anybody to have that many people, any court system to have that many people on the damn books they run them through like cattle, is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
And that ain't the way it should be. See, that shit should be spread out over the a week's time,
There's
and
a
each
lot.
and it should give and they should have more people there to handle it,
Mhm.
and because each one of those criminals deserve full attention and focus and the punishment they deserve, right?
Right.
But when a judge is overwhelmed and he's got all of this shit hitting him like a
Mhm.
cattle drive, um, it's hard for him after a while to keep up with who's doing fucking what. And and then either people are going to get the book through at him really hard, or he's just going to at some point not give a fuck and just run it through lightly and nothing get done with it, half these people, right?
Right.
And that's what's going on down there. So I don't know.
Well, uh, they definitely need help for sure with cases. And Hawkins County has a lot of people that's criminals. They get a lot of arrests, a lot of things
Right.
go down there.
Right. I mean, yeah, it's just hard to keep up with. I mean, it's
Mhm.
like everybody down there done, you know, like the fucking water's contaminated. I don't know.
That's what it seems
But
like to
that's the
me.
way it is all over the world. I mean,
Mhm.
you know, even where you live,
Mm.
some guy's trying to get in the house. I mean, you know, there's just sick human beings all over the world.
Mm.
And, you know, we per we have to, like today out on the road, take the road for instance, they up the speed limits. I mean, these people's flying like they ain't got time for shit.
Mhm.
um you know, you have to drive, not only watch yourself but everybody else. I mean, it's just, it's a dog eat dog world.
Mhm.
And like I said, I ain't having no damn super fun living in it. I mean, every day seems like a stress, right?
Right.
And it like shouldn't be like that. It wasn't like that, you know, even I see 10, 15, 20 years ago. It wasn't, it has been getting escalating and getting worse and worse and worse over the past, I say the past, really the past 10, 15 years.
Yeah.
It's gotten
Oh,
bad. I mean,
I hate
super
to
bad, right?
how bad it's gonna continue to get.
I mean, before that, for me, when I came into the world, it was getting pretty bad already. But, you know, when I came into the world, um, you had still had people, sitting on the porches and people visiting, and the doors still open.
Mhm.
And, you know, by the time I'm around 5 years old, 6, doors started closing. People started getting, computers in their homes. And,
Mhm.
um, you know, it just started to be a different world. I mean, people, there were still a few people on the streets and stuff, but it gradually, before you knew it, became like ghost town, right?
Mhm.
And that's where it's at today. I
Mhm.
mean, that's, locked down, locked away, and, hide your children.
You
It's
have
a,
to.
it's a sad thing. I mean, every kid should know what it's like. What I'm saying is you got to watch old movies to see what it was like for kids to be out riding bicycles and going to, the swimming hole and hanging with friends and eating ice cream. And, you know, and you say, damn, you know, my generation had these scared ass parents that, hiding you away. And you really, you were housed more than you were outside, right?
Right. Right.
And you think, what the hell,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah. I agree. I agree 100%. Uh, I I'm gonna go to. I'm Prayer Garden. I took my medicine, and I'm. You gonna hear me snoring here in just a minute.
Girl, I was thinking the same thing. We got to get off of here and go to bed. That's what we got to
Well,
do.
the thing is, when I take that medicine, I'll be talking 1 minute, the next minute I'll be snoring. I fell asleep a lot on here. Everybody can vouch for that. When they, I like listening to people talk, but then that medicine hits, and it's like I'll
Yeah.
be snoring on
I was
you.
thinking I'm going to go up on Miss Daisy's for a few minutes and calm her down and get off here and go to bed. And
I,
then I've been here ever since. So,
you've been
yeah,
good. We've had good conversations. We have.
in just
I'd
a,
say more if I hadn't took that medicine.
a couple hours, girl, and my
Hmm.
kid's going to be looking for breakfast.
They will. They'll be up wanting breakfast, won't they?
Yeah. And I'll stumble in the kitchen saying, what kind of cereal do we have in the cabinet? Pop some toast in the toaster, some butter, and
Hmm.
I'll be trying to lay on the sofa and go back to sleep, right?
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. I would too.
And they'll be like, no, what are we doing today?
Mm-hmm.
So I better get off here and try to catch me some sleep too, girl. So
Well, I appreciate you
absolutely.
coming up and hanging out with me and supporting me and everything.
I love you, Miss Daisy. God bless you, hon.
I love you too, Prayer Garden. You come up anytime.
All righty. I'll talk with you later then. Good night, everybody. God bless. Much love.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Prayer Garden.
Good night, Miss Daisy.
Good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, possibly. Okay. You all take care, and thanks for hanging out with me and PG. I'm sorry I got sleepy on you guys, but I'll be back either tomorrow, maybe tomorrow evening. Okay. Good night, everybody. Love everybody. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for Bye.